Alright. Hello, hello. Alright, you guys kill me. Alright, hey guys, how you been? Hope you like this, like, little soundtrack. I've been listening to that and I'm like, I like it. I do. I love the music in this game, I do. Sorry that I didn't stream Molly today. Too bad I didn't really, I kind of been just collecting a little bit of stuff. It just, I've been, I've been doing this, and then after I did this, I went to Unity and did the co-op missions. And my God, like they're good the first time, but then it's just like doing it like 2 more times so I can get all the um the the rewards just so that I can get the achievement. It was boring, honestly. It's boring. I know. I just got bored real quickly with that. So what I did is I'll like, you know what? Let me do like these like challenges, like these takeover stuff. Let me do them, but I do not do the engagement on when we have to fight them because I'll like you know what? Now let's just like, wait it out, I guess. And so show it to you guys on stream. So there's one like right here, and then here's the other one. Yeah, we need to do this one first because I'm like level 5. Yeah, I've been kind of like leveling up here and there, but not that much. I can show you guys right now once it load. And how you guys been? I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna stream Molly, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just use this time to do all those things. And then once I did it, I then kind of got lazy for like a few hours. Yeah, for like 2 hours. Yeah, basically like 2 hours. I got lazy with it and just like I was just on my bed watching YouTube videos. I've been watching a lot of cooking stuff, honestly. I watched that, but yeah, I don't make anything, so that's kind of funny. It been kind of getting cold just recently. Not too cold, but just a tad windy. Still hot as hell. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so let me check right now. So yeah, I'm level 5. Oh, okay, I have enough for spend 7 points to reach your next level. Ah, okay, so it tells me about my. Then I'm not even close to level 6. What do I get? Yeah, I've been upgrading a lot. I haven't switched to Jacob yet, so what should I change to? Yeah, for you, I need to be like level 4, or I need 4 points. So okay, I can run. What are you? Counterattacks has a larger window of opportunity and do increase. Ooh, I may do that one. Yeah. Let's do this one. I've been doing like some crafting for my gear. Ooh, wait, I can upgrade? Ooh, yes, okay. Look at this. Voila. I have fully upgraded these 3 gadgets. These I need to find a schematic. One of them, I need to like beat up somebody. Wait. It said it like on the thing. Is it you? No, you give me a weapon and you give me the smoke. Okay, so this person I need to beat up or kill actually to get the thing. But yeah, I've been doing like like the the stuff. I kind of been going. Oh yeah, this is the best. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Um, I've been just going back and replaying the missions so I can like 1% them. I did the main stuff, but I didn't really did that much on the side. So I'll probably do that later. I see. I probably don't need to because well, at least I'm hoping that it can be like my associate be like level 5 without needing that like extra little thing. Hopefully that's just for me. but I don't know. Yeah, my weapons are pretty bad. They're like level 3. I would upgrade them, but the thing is, I'm on like I'm kind of in a problem. Well, the spot that I'm at, like I'm level 5, but I have a weapon that's on level 6 and they do like a lot more damage and stuff. But I don't want to like spend any money or like spend weapons yet. So what I was trying to do is kind of been like leveling up, but then I just got bored on it. Like after I did the side stuff, I just got bored and just waited out. I probably should have used that time to.
Please, come with us.
I probably could have like go to the fighting clubs and just fight around there, but like I don't want to. Alright, let's actually no, let's change to Jacob. I haven't played much of him. I'm playing a lot of Eevee, but that's about it. And I need to level you up because I got 19 points on him, so I haven't really did much for him. First thing first, let's get the upgrades. At least for health. You need it badly. There you go. Slow 4 now. Oh, he need below 5 for that. Let's then upgrade this. If I guess I'll be sneaky with him. Let's get all the level 1 stuff actually. The one that costs us 1 assassin point. I don't even know what to call. I think it's called points. So let me get these. Okay, nah, I think that's it. Right? Yeah. Okay, everything else. Let me get Eagle Vision. Yeah, you know what? Let me do this. I give. Oh, I need to be level 5. Ah, shoot. Got 4 points and they spent 3. Okay, so. Yeah. I feel like I need like 1 more point still. Let me increase stealth with him. Then. Yo. Now, do I have enough or do I need like 1 more point? I think I have enough, right? Please. Yes, okay. Bam! Defense 3. Yeah, now he should not take that much damage. What about weapons? Inventory. Oh, yeah, the beginning. Oh, I got this. Oh, I could use them on Eevee. Ah, oh well. Oh yeah, for these I need to craft them. I'm not gonna craft them yet. Get you. Belts. You. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, then that's about it. Okay, let's. What about items? Do I need to buy items with you? I'm good. Pretty good. Alright, let's yeah, let's go. So I heard these type of fights are pretty difficult if you don't like kill them all. So I'm gonna kill it myself because I feel like on my like first time playing this game, I basically try to go towards them and kill them. So I kind of want to see these fights.
Miss Edith Swinebourne has agreed to your terms. Everything is permitted in this gang fight. The wager is ownership of the Thames. Good luck.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it says I get their own cutscene. Got me help. Oh, I was gonna fight with them? Okay.
The city belongs to the Rooks!
Run to the Rooks. Oh. I'm getting beat up. Oh, that was easy. Buh. And goodbye. I love that quick game.
Ladies and
Oh yeah, let's see.
gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
See what I mean by like depending on the country on they take over the speeds. I do like that. Like, new sequence unlock 8. Okay, well I'm not gonna do that sequence. I'm gonna go 1, 2, yeah, 8 in that order. Anyway, that was pretty easy. I thought they were pretty difficult to fight, but probably C wasn't that difficult. But I'll fight the other guys. It's just yeah. I've been finding a lot of Eevee. I haven't been messing around with Jake. I've been trying to be stealthy and stuff. And that's about it. Yeah. So let me do this, and then let's continue with the story. Because I'm kind of hoping that I get some more XP, more money, especially that. Because apparently they increased the time. You don't have to wait for 20 minutes. You gotta wait for 30 minutes. And I'm like, wait, what? So yeah, I gotta wait a little bit longer. An extra 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh, especially with the money I got at the beginning. I ain't gonna wait for that long. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, do this and we get the next upgrade. Yeah, I did one of the like fights.
What you say?
What you say? Wait, kind of getting money in this game is a bit difficult unless you like to play the main story. Then you get a lot of it. You do get a lot of money from chests, but like they're like at least like somewhere between the 350 to like 400 kind of thing. Oh yeah, I also got all the things for Hill except for the like the helix glitch. I haven't got that, but to be honest, I don't need them. Apparently, what I need for the achievements are those 3 in the bottom. Actually, 3 of those, and then the one above the like flower thing or like kind of like guild thing. I need those for the achievement, so I actually don't need to get the chest. If I do, I just need to get them for like upgrades.
Round up the gang.
Man, that's about it.
We've been challenged to a war.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's about it. So there's no point of getting all those chests. Actually, probably the gold ones. I'll probably get those, but that's about it. If I like need to. Ah, my finger. I kind of level up some of the associates.
Miss Plum has, although reluctantly, accepted your challenge. All weapons permitted. May the strongest brutes win.
Yeah, but I think I like Jacob like taking care of like the gang leader, except for Miss Evie. Oh, he's gonna stand up and look at me. Ow! Oh no, my men's are dying. Oh yeah, my men's are like level 5. So that may be a problem. Yeah, actually no, I think that'll be fine. Ow. There you go.
You butchered my friends. Now I'll butcher you.
Bet.
sword!
Oh,
I hope your affairs are in order.
that was pretty easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
And voila, we got the. Can we upgrade? Oh wait, do we need money? That's one thing I hate about these upgrades thing. I need money. Why do I need money to upgrade this? Like buying the gear and stuff, I get them, but why crafting them and then I need money for them? Like I don't get that part. I don't get that. And now let's actually since we're here, let's go to Ned. I don't know whose Ned is. So. Yeah. But the Ned I'm thinking of, it's not not really a good guy. But I'm assuming it's not that Ned. Because his last name is different, if you know what I mean. Trying to get him, trying to get papers out of the walls. Hopefully I'll get to be level 6 pretty soon. Yeah, let me just go up here. Why am I going around? I keep forgetting that I have this gadget. I don't know why. I just keep forgetting. Like, I think because I haven't got that much. I haven't gone to really that many high places. Ooh, I thought I died for a second. I don't know where I can go. How about I go? Okay, now where do I go? Like, where do I go to get in? Over here? Okay, yeah, right here. I guess another thing I should talk about is I got all the viewpoints. Well, not all of them. Apparently, I need apparently go to World War One, and there's some viewpoints I need to get over there. But yeah, I basically got all the viewpoints. I just need to do these, but they're a tad bit high low for me. Oh yeah, I ended up finding out that I don't know, it might be because I like missed it, but you get to the point when like for example, throwing knives or the pistol, they won't do that much damage. So that's kind of concerning. Are you Ned? Oh, you're Ned. Ah, okay. You're Ned. Okay. Forgot about you. Forgot about him. He's.
I knew you'd show. My warmest welcome. It's our business to keep London in balance, monitoring shipments by road, sea, and rail. Our biggest problem, the blighters. If you could rid us of them, I'd be ever so grateful.
It would make London safer.
You find anything that sparkles, it's yours.
I do love a bit of sparkle.
Tried that on the first carriage ride we shared.
That's it.
Do you remember?
So, wait. So, what do you do for us? What's this? Oh, we can hijack cargo. Ah. Oh, that would have been. Oh, I should have talked to you then. That probably would have helped a little bit of my my XP problem. Oh well. Oh well. I do. Now let's talk to who's C again? I don't know. Charles, isn't it? Charles? Yeah, Charles Dickinson. I forgot. That dude. Okay, after that, then let's we go do the main story. Oh, yeah, I got like a few pucks, because you know the challenge thing, the what is it that? The skills? No. What was it at? Ferguson. Here it is, pucks. Yeah, like I got these, which they help me a little bit. So I then did 2 more like downhill. I forgot that, but I got some more. And yeah, I got a few pucks for them. What I gotta say. So I don't know how long. To be honest, I was thinking that we may complete this, but I don't know how much XP these missions give me. Hopefully a lot later on, but for now, let's try to complete these as long as we can. Alright, so back to you now. Okay. Find and stop spring-heeled jack. Okay.
The aura of death surrounds thee both. Get thee behind me!
Alas, these days, stupidity is all too prevalent. You know, I never asked your names when we last met.
I'm Evie Fry, and this is my brother Jacob.
Tell me, do you believe in ghosts?
Not particularly.
Yes.
I'm skeptical myself. Here we are, in the world's most advanced city, yet its citizens are so enthralled to the supernatural, they leave themselves vulnerable to charlatans. Which is why I joined the Ghost Club. The first society in the world to look systematically at the phenomenon. Because truth, like a spirit, must be cajoled before it will reveal itself. Will you join us?
Sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Why not?
It does sound intriguing.
Splendid. I have your first case.
Okay, I guess we can
There's
help
been
him.
some disturbing reports about a series of assaults in Lambeth. People claim they're being attacked by an age-old demon, Spring-Heeled Jack. The fiend is no doubt on the prowl as we speak. It's up to you to find him.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Alright, I guess time to find him. Excuse me, people. I'm here to find a ghost and kill him. There it is. Good.
It was horrible. Glowing eyes, huge claws, and his laugh. Luckily, he was frightened away by some passers-by. Somebody has to do something before he attacks another.
Alright, I get time to find him. Oh yeah, does these like social I don't know, things that I try to get, but he keeps saying like the server is away or something like that. So I don't know if that's like it's glitch or something, but it's just like I can't really get those. But then come back here. Oh. Here, how big this? Ah, come on. God, come on, really? Ah, okay, he's gone. Investigates the tracks. Yeah, so it's a dude this in an outfit, which I'm not surprised.
I have you now.
You are not mine. Okay. One thing I do like about the Eagle Vision, it's not like a recharge that I gotta wait. I guess it's puts them at as long as I like stay still. Just do like.
Claw marks on the walls.
Ah, he did came up here. I just assumed. Meow. Okay, he jumped and he went to this building. Or did he climbed up? There he is. What are you doing up here?
You cheeky sod!
Oh, you're not him. Oh,
I have you now.
I'm getting close. You red boy. Go. Oh, he actually came up here. Oh.
Out of the way warehouse, lots of guards, masked lunatic inside. This is the bloody life.
You're the cortex with dynamite. Get in a bit closer. Ah, that's dynamite. Where is he? We should kill one of them. Well, kill the main guy.
You think you're safe because you're over there? He's not what you can.
I don't know. Come on. Why do you go all like all golden on me? Then he's just don't want to. See? Oh, come on, like press A on this dude and then block him. Oh, really? Ah, whatever, I'll redo that little. Yes, I thought they would like kill this dude. I guess not. Would be a bit sneaky. Put the field of God in them, not in us.
Who got that trespasser? Who are you to deny us our force?
Ow, come on, stop on. There you go. I deleted them by pressing Y. Ah, okay. I'll redo this one later. Hey, I got one skill point. So it's like another mission with them? Oh, so that's it for now. Oh, there is, but it's all the way over here. Nah, I'm good. Let's continue with the story. Fast travel. Let's do it. Can't wait until November 22, because then that way I'm gonna play the Rise Son of Rome game. Can't wait. For that stream, I'm probably gonna try to do it all in one take because it's linear. Like you can just do it. There's no like really anything blocking it. So I'm gonna try to do it all in one go. And I'm gonna do it on the hardest difficulty because I think that's part of the achievement. I think, or at least that's what I think. I don't want to play it, but I'll try. I like the music in this game, I really do. Oh yeah, there's some chests that I like can't get over here for some reason. If I remember correctly, there's like a mission that we do get in here, I think. You know, that I don't think about something else. But I think there's a mission that we do get in though. For now, let's continue with this way. So who's you?
Lady,
Spoonful of soap.
to make my living.
Jacob investigates a new drug that is ravaging London to uncover its creator. Alright.
Get Starrick soothing syrup right here!
It's all he drinks. Your syrup is liquefying him. He's turning him simple-headed.
Now, look now. You are scaring away my customers. Why don't you bugger off or I'll give you something to remember me by.
Oh, you can't talk to me like that, you little gutterling.
What's all this then?
Oh, sod off!
If you'll excuse me, madam.
Okay. Wait, so he's poisoning his people, really? Oh.
What the hell do you want?
Your life. Get that. Oh, come on, really? You got stuck by a little lantern, really? I forgot that. Oh my god. I hate about that, like, the swing thing. Like, I think you need to hold B to swing, or just hold RT, I don't remember. It's a little bit annoying. There you go. Yep. Alright, what are you gonna do?
Tell me where the syrup originates.
All I know is they make a run each day between the gasometers and the asylum.
Going on? I knew there was trouble. I could feel it coming.
Locate the ship. Alright. So he's just poisoning his own people. Goddamn. Yeah. I would say he's done, but I guess
Let's find out where that syrup is made, shall we?
Still the plan undetected. What do you mean you can detect? I'm hiding behind people. What do you mean that's being detected? Ah, really? Where he's going now? Really? So I was supposed to just steal it, like, just real fast? So, give me a vehicle. I need it. It's very important. I'm gonna save people's lives. Oh my god, don't tell me he's gonna... Nah, okay, it seemed like he stopped. Come on. Why'd you just try to look around that? Come on, stop slowing down. Come on, fight me. Oh, be sneaky little.
The man in charge of the syrup distribution runs a fighting club at the foundry.
Okay. Man, I was trying to be sneaky and all, then just had to turn around. Alright, so next time I do this, I gotta just quickly kill him. I like to do it with guys though. I could have just but then the guy would have ran away. He probably would have ran away. Man. Yeah, I'll do that later. Because that's the only objective I had to do.
Looks like trouble is brewing.
I would reset it, but nah, I'm just gonna continue.
There you are.
Kidnap him and remain undetected.
Stop that, you Mesa.
Okay. So basically, I just gotta be sneaky. Huh? Look away. Come on, I'm still hidden. Like literally, I'm actually hidden. Come on. Come on, really? Oh my fucking god. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna reset. No. That was fucking bullshit. Look, he just now have a just spits on me to let me to turn around for no fucking reason. It wasn't like I was making a lot of noise anyway too. I was just walking. Man. Bullshit. How far away am I? I better not be that far away. Okay, so I'm not lit at the spot. Okay.
Stop that, you Mesa.
Get him! Finish it!
My god, really? It's just thought you wouldn't look down there. Oh my god. Let me do this one more try, and then after that, let's just fucking tackle this asshole. There you go.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that must have hurt.
Get him!
Oi! Stop that, you Mesa.
Okay, I need to turn this off.
Why is he hiding?
What? You just... Okay, no, that's bullshit. Why do you just instantly just run away? What the fuck? Kill them so they won't get follow me. Man, that's bullshit. That is. That's bullshit.
Where is the syrup, mate? Speak now or forever hold your...
The distillery.
Now, to stop soothing syrup production once and for all.
But he didn't say anything. He says... Fuck. Just interrogating. I'm like, okay, that's the point. A gun at him. Fucking everyone panics. I wasn't even pointing at them. This is like, gun, I'm out. Peace. Unnatural selection. Man. I hate being Jacob or sneaky because not that sneaky. He's fucking loud, I guess. Apparently throughout that whole fighting thing, he knew what Jacob was, and then cause nobody they wouldn't be like that, like they'd be like, oh, like there's a guy, dead guy. Does anybody know by? Shit. I ain't gonna get that color. It's your problem, not mine. Is it following me? Really? I'm going up anyway, so it's okay. I mean, everything was all fine, and it's just now I'm just getting screwed. What the hell? What is this? Continue, sorry, yeah. So stupid.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
Okay.
This will complicate things.
So are they gonna come back or they're not? I'm gonna yeah, throw that on them. Oh, actually, I should be able to get achievement if they go back. Because there's an achievement that kill 3 people under 1 bell. That is if they go under, actually. There you go, I got the achievement. Kill 3 enemies with the... Voila.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside.
That
That was too close a call. You, young man, gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine.
I imagine?
You should see this.
You're not gonna explain more? You should see this. All quiet.
Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
I've
Can I
seen
explain
bigger.
more? No. I'm assuming we're gonna get like ambushed or something like that, and then I gotta protect him on the way.
Stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting.
Absolutely sickening.
Okay. Oh my god, getting boring, isn't
A
it?
favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree?
She's gonna gas us.
Find a way out of here, quickly.
Okay, everyone in the building with the gas.
Take a wild guess.
Get that. Just gotta hurry up and turn on the gas. And don't get killed in it. Oh wait, do I have health? I don't think so. Go. Let me go to the left, thank you.
Keep it busy.
Come on. I hate that there's like a delay when I throw the smoke. It's not like instant. But then I think that like really? I guess. Yeah, I hate that there's like a delay on the smoke. It makes it seem like they're like an impressive. Oh no, just follow me then. Follow me. No. I guess I'll go this way. I'll get some weight. I can't use it. I can't do the objective. Come on, really? Just yo, I'm like out of the range. Come on, like, give me the yard done. Watch, they're gonna go around and come over here. Okay, it's good for the challenge, I guess. It's smoke to get up. I think they are, so I better hurry up then. Go. There you go. Alright, I think that's it. That should be good now. Okay, I think that's it. Go. I'm pressing B. There you go. I think I should be good if I just sneak by him. Come on, I am! Really? No, no. Oh my god, you took too fucking long. Oh my god, dude. Yo.
Snap his bloody neck. You scared, mate?
Come down, yo. Come down, yo. You're gonna come back over here. Then what? You gonna stay there for a bit? I bet. Oh. Yeah, let me go to like this corner so that I can be technically outside while I'm faster, I think. Oh, good thing you're going down. I like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, before they come back up. There you go.
Every man for himself!
Okay, now let's get out here. Voila. No, I'm out. Finally. Why everything's on fire?
Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, look at that
Jacob
tower.
Fry, the pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
Ooh, I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the asylum to continue our investigation.
Okay. I guess we're gonna work up with them. But that took a bit long. I need to buy some stuff. Is there like a soft guy nearby? It was not. They're all near, but they're not like close near. Let me buy something and I'll go to the next objective. Wait. Politics, boy. Oh yeah, I ended up finding out. You know, what's the actor name?
Excellent shot.
I forgot her name, but she played as Rachel in Friends. If you guys, but her dad like died. Her dad like died. I don't know when, but her dad died. I'm like, oh damn, that kind of sucks. I kind of found that out recently. Sucks. I found that out. Oh yeah, you can also in this game you can fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. I was gonna say something. It wasn't that helpful, but I was gonna say something. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's get that. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but oh well. Alright, let's do cable news. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess I'll remember it later, I guess. I don't remember. I'm like trying to remember, but I don't remember. How many points do we got? We got 2 skill points, so let's spend that. Oh yeah, invent this for you. So then no matter who I am, I can lockpick everything. Unless they need keys, and then I'm kind of screwed. Alexander Graham Bell. And learn a new memory. Okay. That's enough for like an point if I just finish on this one. That's good.
Ah, Jacob. Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starrick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
Oh, it's not a poison gas. You just make them. Oh, is it like the berserk thing? You go crazy. Can be cause them to attack their allies. Ah, okay. So it's not like poison. Okay. So it's not like poison. Well, wait, hold on, but. No, okay. The poison is like berserk. Okay, no mind. Sorry, I was thinking about the like sleep darts, like you know, you shoot them and then they go. No, okay, this will make them like okay, so it is like the. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about the sleeping darts.
Next time, make sure you're working for the right people, you lummox. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
Hygienic darts can be sonic fired to spot the effects in a greater area. Ooh, really? I bet. Get angry. Wait, is that gonna kill my friends? That might. Oops. Loot the cable lines from the crates. Okay. But I need the some. Can I get it like just right off the bat? No, I can't. So it's gonna take a while to get them. It's not like the ammunition where I can just get them easily. Oh, that's one of our guys. Sorry guys. Oh, I can't even help you guys. No, my name. Hopefully, I can get them from chest, right? No, so get other stuff. Might as well get them out here. What do I do? Okay, it's just random. Okay, I'll take that. What about you? Oh, the max I can carry too? Really? There you go. Okay, so the max I can carry 2, I gotta remember that. I'm sure I can upgrade the pouch for this, or the amount I can carry. This for now with 2. Oh, you're behind the wall. Bit far away. go. I'll open like, D crates and hopefully I get some guns. Hey, we did. Bam, that's it. And now I get these crates. What goodies do we have on this bad boy? Let me hide them. Okay. Them intense fighting over here. You lost. It's okay. I'll avenge you. I missed. Right. Knife kill. But yeah, knife kill is different than just like a simple headshot, really. I guess it is. Yeah, what? Yeah, it's saying there's a crate hill. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, no mind. That's kind of confusing. You're like, see, that doesn't count as a regular knife kill. Guess not. Oh well. Okay, so still try to be sneaky. Let's shoot you. You know we got it, but as well. Fire away. We'll run away. Oh, you guys shouldn't be fighting against each other. You're supposed to fight the other guys. It's okay, they're about to die anyway, so it's all good. You like stop grabbing these bodies. I don't get the point of grabbing. Well, I get to like lower them, like to lower where enemies are, but they're not that helpful. I rarely use that. Honestly, I rarely use that tactic. Why are you so up close to the the crate? Oh, well, we got him. That's it.
There's trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Steric now!
Make yourself scarce.
Easiest job I've had all year. They ought to hire better muscle.
His friends are dead. And he had no idea what's happening. Oh, I forgot that. Forgot that I jumped in the water. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, I got this.
Grab him! Drag him out!
Okay, so that's no. Oh, you guys are like pretty low level. Yeah, I guess let's fight guy with pistol. And goodbye. Good, that's great then.
Poison. Bell must know what kind.
I've been poisoned. Turn the bell works. Can I like fat travel though? Probably. Yo. Am I dying? I don't think so. I think it's got like a weird effect. Okay, I'm good then. Alright, sorry, I'm taking your vehicle. So. Right there.
That's a girl.
Okay, make it up.
Doing fine, girl.
It was pretty easy mission, honestly. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. Unlike the first mission I had. I was so dumb on how I got caught and stuff.
That's the way.
he started you for like a little few seconds and him, like he acted like it was real life. That shouldn't happen. It's a game, goddammit. Hello, I got your poison thing, or whatever you needed.
Careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavor is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again.
How do you know?
We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Well, that was an easy mission. Okay. So now I got like the new poison dot. Good. Yeah, new upgrade available. I got one skill point too. Let's go to crafting and up the. Oh, we got 2 new things. Okay. I can carry more and the increase the potency effect to affect level 8 targets. Okay. I need money again. I don't know why I need. I guess so I can pay someone to do it. But that's about it. That's the only logic I'll give that regarding the whole money thing. Get pay someone to do that. Is there any level 1 things I can do? No. Okay. The rest of them are level 2. Alright, so let's do the next objective. Yeah, there's like a there is. My back. Let's go to the next objective. There are dozens of types of beer, including Poto, Stout, 4-penny ale, a small, weak beer, a couple, half Poto, half 4-penny ale, both of which, okay, it left. Every time when like a fact or something like that happens, I'll just look at my stream on my phone. Do you know what I missed? What I haven't? Voila, I'm back. Alright, let's continue now. I don't get that. I don't get the whole stealth measures or like kill them. I'm like, okay, I killed that dude. For some reason that doesn't count. Do I need to kill all of them or what?
You and I may not agree, but I have never done you wrong, sir. Never, I say. Mr. Owen, you are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right. Foul weather wouldn't know where to have you. Foul weather? Bah! I have always been convinced that existing influences were responsible for the ordained birth of species. Let me remind you, sir, that you have accused me of abusing science, yet you are making my very ears bleed. You wound me, sir. Will you, Mr. Owen, for once in your miserable life, tell the truth and admit your guilt in this matter?
Sound heated. Let's find out what's happening. Nice, so it'll be daytime. Good to know.
I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say. That is a lie, sir. And you know it. Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense. Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name. Bah! Drive, damn you, drive! That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Okay. Let's go. Hijack. Like, how do I hijack? Is it like a button or like what?
Let's go.
Oh, press RT on the.
Walk on,
Okay,
girl.
so I need go on. I need press LB and then I need press RT. I was holding RT. Get out the way. Boost. Come on, RT. Come on. No boost. So I gotta do it pretty fast. It would be good if they told me beforehand, but okay. There you go. Get out of there.
Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
I'm really good at just damaging vehicles.
You're trying to intimidate
Oh.
me, ruffian. You're wasting your time.
Oh, just damaging. Okay.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take.
I think that's an achievement where like you damage a vehicle or something that would destroy like a lot of side items. Yeah, I think that's an achievement for this. Try for all the guys who are in.
How does this feel?
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Damage you. Okay, apparently he doesn't like dancing on the wall. Yeah, no. Oh, how convenient. Damage this stuff. I'm like killing everybody. Oh, they're the police? It is. Can you please damage this vehicle? Again, I accidentally killed him. How? How is that possible? I damaged the vehicle. Is that me? I killed him? That's bullshit. I did no such thing. Fucking all that's just. No, well, time to do it again. And it's just fucking fly away. Anyway. Oh, why is it taking long to load? Goddamn, really? Alright, so what? We gotta do that all over again? Oh, where are we gonna be? Either we got the vehicle or it's just like we gotta chase
Darwin
it.
is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all.
If you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take.
Yeah, these are good vehicles for like, you know, damage like this.
I just have a few questions for you, sir.
Yeah, whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
Let me go like fast and then just ram someone.
Steady on.
Okay, no, even going fast doesn't really help it. There you go.
What about Starrick's soothing syrup?
Oh, yeah, now here's the damage.
Let's stop the river Thames. Better speak now, old man. Stop! For pity's sake, stop! I will tell him everything I know.
I gotta get away.
Who's a good horse?
Oh yeah, now the vehicle's like in bad shape. Look at it. Step away.
Let's go.
It's parked right here.
Easy now.
Voila.
Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson. He formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes.
Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay.
Keep moving.
Right. I know you say you wanted to go, but we're not done. We're gonna break this vehicle.
How does this feel?
We're gonna break this.
Here I come!
The vehicle can handle a lot.
Coming through!
Yeah, he's still there. Look at him. Okay, Ken, it's like still not big. Whatever.
I'll catch up with you, mate.
Bam, so like that, it's been overdose. Ooh, that sounds like something. Oh, we're gonna go for the kill now? This is like the last mission. I think it is. For this sequence. Probably. Oh yeah, I've been getting recommended on like on YouTube just like weird stuff. Like for example, I'll be watching like a pretty good video, and then next thing you know, like for my recommended, they recommend me like a guy like live streaming like the game. For example, a guy recommended like an Assassin's Creed Origins stream. I'm like okay. I didn't watch it, but I was like okay. Because I watched like one video about that, about it from Master Assassin. So I'm like, okay, let me just see it, and yeah. How much money do I got? Okay, I don't got enough. I thought I got more than 2,500. Oh, I'm gonna put an end to him. Okay, bet. Yeah, so we're gonna kill the dude.
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Okay. It's whistling. Hold on. Okay, one thing I should talk about is, I don't know, it's just... Hold on. No. There you go. I'm trying to send my brother like the videos that I recorded for the quinceañera I talked about last stream, and it doesn't like send them because apparently it's too big of a file for some reason. It's like a few minutes. Like I got multiple videos about that, and that was all like 3 to 4 minutes, but that's about it. So it's not that much. Kind of annoying. Oh, there's an Enfield point up there. All right, let's go up there then. I like that. I like that soundtrack. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, ain't that nice? I'm in. Oh, I came in once before. I remember now. I came in for like a chest.
Pricked her key and said she was fired. The bugger. You'll get in trouble for this.
Where would I find the doctor?
Probably at the vantage point. Oh, vantage point, not vantage. Okay, I'm good. Hello? The doctor nearby? So it does like a special kill or nah? I'm curious. What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck?
As you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes.
He died.
Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Linson.
Ooh.
I don't care about your ethics, and I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
Ah, okay. Why did so bloody handprint though? Okay, so there's unique kills, okay. Infiltrate and okay, so I think all I need to go is just for the young doctor, right? I don't need to do the infiltration. Okay, halt the what?
How to do it?
The electro Vilsive therapy session. Do not fire a single bullet. Why? I need. Okay then. So where's the electrocuting room? Yeah, so that's the kill. So what do I do with him? Hide the corpse. Okay, so I'm assuming that how about you? Unlock all doors to the ooh. Okay, I may need that to get into the certain places. But where's the electrocuting room? Is it that thing? I think it's that thing. I'm just dumb to see it. Let's try to be sneaky. Let's try not get any kills too. Let's be like a true assassin. Oh, I'm going up. Okay. I'll help you just. Oh, I can go uphill. Okay, so I need to go down. Okay then. Let's try to do this sneakily. Let's no kills. Well, actually, probably I need to do kills during the hot Okay, I was gonna say where are you going now?
I wouldn't trust the doctors here, especially that Elliotson fellow.
It's just a dog to be here, especially with that Elliot.
I'm in the wrong line of work.
Okay, so you're going down. I mean, I can use a poison thing or this. Technically, I'm not killing them, so I can do that. Let's see how much he can kill. Ooh, he does a lot of damage. But it's not fast enough. I'm gonna die. Really?
I wonder why so few patients died this week.
I wonder why so few patients died this week.
I wouldn't trust the doctors here, especially that Elliotson.
Okay, you know what's good? I'm gonna kill some. Kill some people. Okay, can I not to like knock them out actually? Yeah, I can. Okay, no mind. I'm gonna knock them out. Okay, that's technically not killing. Technically, not killing.
I'm in the wrong line.
If in Uni I was able to knock them out and get a team for that, then that's technically not killing them.
I gotta find myself another job. I wonder why so few patients died this week.
Okay, ignore him. Psst, lady, where's the key? Psst, lady, give me the key. Oh, tell me where the key is at. Lady? Hello? Yeah.
What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir. Go on now, sir. I will wait here.
Did this dude? Oh, no, that dude.
There is something very peculiar about that Dr. Elliotson. Dr. Elliotson.
I gotta find myself another job. I wouldn't trust the doctors.
He's still talking. Okay, and then this would be easy to get the key. Kind of weird. It's like you hold RT and then he'll. Hold RT and. Where are you going? Don't tell me you're gonna go down. Please don't tell me. Why are you going down? Where are you going? I'm gonna kill you. I have no choice. I have no choice. The guy never turns around, so that should be good. There you go, I got the master key. Right, now I gotta hide the body, but first I want to try to find the dude. The electrotherapy dude. I wish they. I think that's them. I think that's the electro dude. Let's try to go. Yeah, cause that's the only like big object that might be illegal. Calm down. Okay. Yeah, why not? To knock you out. So in case I haven't saw the cycle for you, but the guy they seem to be distracted. Oh, I'm about to miss that dude. Ooh.
Oh, blimey, hold him down, will you? What's wrong with him? Do I look like a doctor? He's balmy is all. Nothing a little syrup won't cure. Haven't you heard? Stock's are low. We can't administer soothing syrup without Dr. Elliot's.
No. 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 Fuck it. I gotta kill him. Nice, where am I? Really? This is not even... Oh wait, I need to kill these guys. There you go. Okay then, no mind. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, now keep it sneaky. Where did he stop? I don't think I could kill that guy. You know, he stops right now. I'll wait for a bit. Yeah, I don't think I could kill this this young doctor guy. So I'll probably be sneaky about it. Okay, there you go.
Get the bastards! You're making this hard for yourself, mate!
Quiet.
To leave, sir.
He's still fight.
I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here.
Look, cool. He's not gonna stitch me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Just let me hide the body. Why on the shutter? Ah, so I'm gonna be the. By the way, he won't know. Sorry. He doesn't know. Alright, so there was no need of literally getting the key. There's no point. The rat's down here. Oh, it's actually like a cutscene. Oh wow. Like that last time when I tried to poison the guy. There's no cutscene. Besides them talking.
Here it is, Doctor.
We will continue our experiment shortly. In a moment, we will compare the brains of our two specimens. Since both specimens had a propensity towards violent behavior, we should see similar protrusions in specific parts of their brains. Corpses do not have boots.
Fuck. I don't know if I got out or I pressed X.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes he can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
You'd say that right back at you. Alright, so what do we need? Escaped or that's it?
My God!
Help! Help!
I can get out from here. Right? Nothing. Nine are you? Let's try to get out of here. There you go. There you go. Drop down, drop down. Let me take this. Yeah, let's go. I'll try to be like sneaky and not get them as kills, but oh well. That was close enough for being an assassin. I wonder why the don't fire a bullet thing. I guess when you're on that vantage point, you can just aim your gun and just shoot him like that.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased. Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps it doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
but
you.
Simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist.
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. Then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick. For their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night, so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
What of this sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time.
Okay.
Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
Okay.
A letter? For me?
Oh, okay. No. Second 5. Do that.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
Okay.
A letter? For me?
Okay. So what's in this one? A room with a view. Okay. Funny competition. I'm assuming that's with Jacob. Breaking news. Volatile bombs. How do I say it? And the lady with the lamp. Oh, I know this one. I know who's this one. I want to do this one. Actually. Oh, I was on the bus. Oh well. Should be fine. It's okay. Alright, so I should get like a point at least from that mission. So I should check out. See if I have enough points to upgrade. Yeah, no. And done. Alright, now let's check, oh, I do. I got... Okay, so I'm going to upgrade one thing. Alright, so, so for take damage, and you make no noise when you land. Your movements also make significantly less movement. Okay, I may get this one for Phi. Oh, for Jacob. I don't know why I keep saying Phi. I keep saying the last names. I don't know. I want to get this one probably because for this one. That's good. Alright, I get this one. Alright, we need like one more point so I can be level 6. Alright, so this one, I kind of like this one, if I remember correctly. Oh, looking away. Oh, someone texted me. Yeah, let's do this one. I like this one because they talk about someone that I haven't heard in a while. But if you know your history, you may know who it is. Oh, we're gonna be Eevee for this one. Okay. I like that.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course, I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed.
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss?
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale.
Yes, it
How do
is.
you do?
I know her.
Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Now time to get the medicine or the stuff for them. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we had to like get them pretty fast. Let's go.
Atta girl. That's it.
There you go. Alright, so since we killed the main dude, yes, the side I'm gonna close out.
Here now. Atta girl.
There's no music, so nothing. It's all quiet. Expect some like tense music or something like that. Something like that. I guess not.
Go on. That's it.
I'll get the other card. Other card.
It's just that it's so expensive.
You're not killed. Okay, so I can't kill him.
Please. I'll give you all the money I have.
That ain't right. Stop! Steve!
There you go. Right, now let's come on, get out. You. Let's go.
There you go.
I think we did much though, honestly. Besides like just this online stuff on Unity and this game. That's about it. I don't really did much. If I would die. Yeah. I got time. Calm down. You acting like I got like a minute left. Game's gonna be done by now. Get out of there.
There you are.
I've been reacting to this this one guy will let me help. This one guy with the skits all funny as hell.
Ready yourself, because I'm coming over!
Come on. Oh, you guys are level 6. Oh, that. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I know. But I've been reacting to this one TikToker and it's probably pretty good, honestly. I forgot what his name though. I forgot his name, but he's been pretty good.
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
They're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up!
You mean that card?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Oh my god, really? Hijack the card. Oh my god, really? So I got like less than a minute to hijack him. Bet. Let me focus up a bit. If only I got like the upgrade for like to go faster.
There you go.
Go slightly faster, say.
Come on!
Charlie Horse, I'm gonna be almost slap your ass to go faster.
Faster!
There you go. Take a turn. Oh, asshole. There you go. Yeah, I need to change my pistol. It's, I think for pistol I only got like an upgrade, so that I may need to like actually I may need to like craft a weapon for that one.
Go on. That's it.
Okay, no, I made it.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Babylon Alley, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
No.
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambeth is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
And wow, I did it. And we got the schematic. So I can heal a lot more better, I think, right? Can I craft it? Yes, I can. Let's do that then. And voila! Medicine works like a charm. What this last one? I'm curious about that one. Alright, now which one should I upgrade? Because... oh, actually I can't upgrade. So let's upgrade this one then. Because I need to go to the chest and get them. Okay, there you go. Now we got a bigger pouch. Yeah. Oh, it's got a few skills for. Right. Let's. Ooh. You can carry twice as much throwing knives. So knives also inflict significantly more damage. Ooh, or more stealth. How much is our stealth already? I can increase a good amount. Oh, we can just have or get more. Or increase our rate of health. I think I should be able to get all of them. Like, this would do time. But now let's do knives, because I've been using the knives a lot more now. One more point and then now we beat over 6. I don't think I can make anything, can I? Ah, okay, 50% and all bombs would be less than that, okay. Cards containing elf shipments run through the city. Hijack them or escort them for cash reward. Ah, okay. Place your money in various accounts to increase the payout of all incoming activities. Pass bills that reduce business tax and increase the amount of money deposited in your hideout by. Ooh, but I need more money. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm kind of having trouble with now. I need more money and more skills. It's not like how with like Ezio or what's the name? Ono. Forgot his name. Where I can just get like a lot of money despite just waiting now. I'm gonna try. Well, I probably can, but it would take a while. So probably off stream, I'll go and I level up. Well, not level up, but I'll go to the chest and get them. No, I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, that's good. Oop. Alright, yeah, let's go up here. Seems like I'm gonna get like new bombs, so oh, I can't get this card. Yeah, that's a run over there then. See, I'm gonna get like new bombs and I'm gonna test out. Probably for my smoke. Oh yeah, that's the last thing equipped. And that's about it. So yeah, that's pretty good. And then for like the last upgrade, it's like to get the pouch, probably for not the increase the effect, just the pouch. Yeah, that's good, I guess. Move. Climb all the way over here, and then let's drop down. I don't even know what to talk about, honestly. Evie and Jacob visit Bell in his laboratory to continue the fight against Storik and his control of the press. Okay. So this mission will give me enough points for a point. That's good. Then I'll be level 6.
Ah! Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Well, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
This is like, okay. Like killing or loading the thugs. Okay. Basically, I gotta be sneaky. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I didn't saw them. Oops. Okay, so once I add, just look up and then yeah, let's go over there. I didn't even know that. I thought they're gonna be like in front of the house. You know, mind that. Okay, well, let's do it again. Okay, let's go. Alright, now let's do that. It's a lot of chests, so I think so I could like refill my grenades. I think that's the reason why there's a lot of chests too.
Good day, gentlemen. Oh, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't ya? You've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's going on about air and pears for?
Oh, I don't know, I feel rough.
Fuck. I thought it was gonna be like electrocuting. What is this?
Oh, kids, huh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
That's it? Oh. Wait, what?
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Oh, a pun. Your wordplay delights me. And to think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples.
Apples?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, you dropped a no on Bill. You little sod.
Ain't me, Bez. God blimey.
Oh, I get why it's like this.
Those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
I get it. So it's supposed to execute them, but since they're different formulas, it does something else. Okay, so wait, what's happening?
Right. Tell us where you keep that telly what's it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable?
Okay, this gun boy. Can you just like the baby the executing one?
Bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
There we go. So that was supposed to happen. Okay, there you go.
Good show, Alec.
Thanks to you, Evie. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had.
I'm glad I could help. Now it's time to shut down Stark's empire of propaganda.
Still more. I thought that's it. So what next? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn off the things, aren't we? Or something like that. We're gonna turn off something.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Got all day.
The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
I agree. The sooner we can get there, the quicker we can act.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that shooting star? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the noxious draft.
That's good, Alec. But you can't go round to every household in London town.
No, I wasn't always welcome. Which shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or vermin at Smithfield.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
That's why we're here.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
I shall stand them while you get inside.
I shall destroy not one, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
Okay, that's it.
Easy, easy. There you are.
Okay, okay, so can I get out? Let's cue thugs. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, let's just do this. Heat. Oh, it's basically like a smoke grenade, basically. It's just that instead of just clouds. It's a clouds. It's just, you know. Okay. No, then that's. I'll take it, I guess. Kind of no need to have these, but okay. I mean, it does a little bit of damage, so it's kind of helpful, I guess. Sorry.
It's been soiled by corrupt minds. Oh well. Oh, all the gods don't come true.
Wait, that kills a civilian? So you're telling me it won't kill these guys, but yet it kills the civilians? But cross well.
Just a second, body.
Stop right there! Body, that's an infraction!
No.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
Perilous.
Oh, golly gosh, I felt that.
Oh, now you can attack them. What's wrong with you? I was trying to hit him, but for some reason he just looked at them.
A tad fiddly that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There.
I pulled it like how my dad pulled my tooth by stringing it with a like a string and then just yanking the door. That shit hot. Have one of you guys parents done that?
I see.
My dad did that to me one time. Fucking hard like hell. He did one as like a joke, like he pretended that he like closed the door, but he just hit his hand like at the door, cause I had my eyes closed when I was a kid. Then he just laughs like a maniac, and then he did it. Yeah, kind of hard, but not really. Yeah, my dad did that to me. I'm like, oh, maniac. I'm kind of random, but yeah.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now you've given me sacks full of courage. And besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
Yep. Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright. Yeah. Now I have enough points to be level 6, and then I can upgrade my my things. Alright, let's see. Now I got an upgrade. Yeah, so basically it's a stun grenade, so there's kind of really no point in having this. I feel like it would be better to have like a more upgraded pouch. Oh wait. Okay, never mind then. What's this? I guess I got something else to get now. I don't know. Alright, so let's get I don't think it really matters. Let's get this one on so that when I do those missions they can stop, getting away from me. And voila, now I can equip a lot of things like I don't know, like I think a knife or something. Here it is. This one. Ooh, what about firearms? I got this one only, that's the new one. Okay, so basically I will get this one. Progress follow in the story. Okay then, so I get this from the story. Capes, I believe, yeah, this one. Hold on. No, that's outfits. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Ah, I'd be level 7. Ooh, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I'd be level 7. No, I'm still looking. Okay, I think that's it. I can craft one thing, which is like kill. No need. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's begin. Let's continue with the story. Okay, so there's one at the train, and then I believe like 2 uphill. Yeah. Let's do the one at the train, cause I want to get some money.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Oh, that's a lot. Wait, hold on. How long did that been in there? What the hell? Stock go. Lower August stock go back to the train. Is that the mission? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I guess we need to do this mission then. I'll go.
These past few days when I've been doing my round, some bampot starts following me. Nervous looking laddie. Oh, he's up to no good.
Tell you what, do your rounds as usual. If he appears, I'll keep an eye on him. When we return, put him into the train.
Aye, all right.
Okay, we're gonna say I'm stuck. There you are. You reached the meeting point.
Been romancing Henry with your piano playing, have you?
What's the meeting point? Oh, over there. Get out. Oh yeah, for the Roberts dude that we have, you know, the guy who's disappeared. I need to do the like fighting code, so I'll probably do that like later on. God shame. But the thing is, I don't know if like I can like do that in like one fighting match, or I have to like do different ones. So I'll probably do like the ones I could like do right now, and then later I'll see if I can do it. Hold on. I can see Stockholm.
Take care. There's a gang out looking for you.
Ugh, not at all. Just one glaikit laddie following me.
You certain?
Certain as can be.
There he is, the rascal.
The rascal. Please tell me he doesn't like look behind him for just no reason.
Are you hiding from someone?
Do you want to keep doing what I do? Just trying to be stealthy.
Watch where you're bloody going.
Oh, so sorry, miss.
That's missus to you, you great oaf.
What's that man doing, Mama?
Damn, he's not that good. Oh, apparently I can't grab that. Never mind. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm not actually that's the dude.
You damn pillock. Sorry, but that woman's from an important gang. Gang? What gang's that?
I think it's in a train.
Sounds like the bastards would be okay, look. Alert the lads on the rooftops. We'll take her out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Big Mouth. Oh no.
She's right there. What with the ninny following her about?
I would assassinate all snipers. Huh? There you go. There you go. Oh, well, good thing I prevented him. Uh-oh. I like how you guys all snipers, so yeah, they're all like loud as hell. So is this guy like a journalist or something like that? Or what? Oh, there you go.
Are you all right, dear? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? There's a whole gang out to get you. No, some idiot can't even follow me proper.
No, they're dangerous. There might be an ambush in the station.
Tinny be daft.
I must get to the station before Agnes does.
Okay, well I gotta go back here now. Damn, that guy really fucked with her. Down, because there's no open like glass from the top. Is there like a way I could get in besides like through like these ends? I don't think there is, honestly. Oh, I went the wrong end, didn't I? I think I did.
I'm in trouble now.
Uh-oh. I got a new weapon. There you go.
That's that then?
No, team!
Now, what's happening with the fellow who's following Agnes?
My team just fucking gets killed. Can I go? Thank you. One over.
Who are you?
Nigel Bumble.
Why were you following us?
I want to join your gang.
Ah, for Christ's sake, he knows who we are now. All right, laddie. I can use you to tidy up the train a bit, if you didn't mind getting dirty.
Really? Terrific. You won't regret it, miss.
Oh, really? he just wanted to be in a gang. So he's like a journalist. Nah. Alright then. Never mind. And then when that was a innocent mission, kind of. And we completed all the objectives on that, so I want to redo that again. Okay.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Hey, so where's this letter? I get Jacob at the interact with the letter. Oh, is there a new mission? Train hideout. Nigel in the shop. Okay, I'm good.
Nigel went out drinking with a gang last night. They ran up against some Templars and killed one. But Nigel was too sozzled to get away. Knew the constables have him up for murder.
And I'm in Nigel. Alright, speak to Nigel. Where we at? 600? Nah. Don't say. Where is he? Oh, I can't fetch over with him. Why over here? Why in the most dangerous spot?
Now that I've gotten rid of that Elliotson fellow, I wonder who makes the medicine.
Oh, why are you so far away? I don't want to do this one now. Because you're so far away. Hey, at least that's a vehicle, so let's get to it. Alright, free vehicle. Alright, let's go. I'm really curious on what's gonna happen in the modern story, like it's right now it seems a bit the modern story. It's just like, oh look, don't forget about these guys. That's it. I wonder, do they continue that in like Origins and the other games, or it's just not? I don't know. Do not kill any policemen during the events, please. I'll try not to. Okay, let's speak to him now.
This is going to go bad for you. Confess, and you'll save us all some grief.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. So help me, Bob. Miss Evie, we kept buying drinks. The next thing I know, they say I burnt someone. Oh, Nigel. I had one too many and lost all my things. They must be scattered all about. Oh, and there's a knife out there too. Could you get them before the Rozzers do?
Yeah! Shut up! Oi! Slow down!
Okay. Oh my god. I do smoke. That means you're fucking smoked. What do you mean you're good to go? I mean, I took the chance, don't you? Will there be police guards right next to the evidence? Probably is. There is. Climbing up? No. But they go. I would drop B, but I feel like they're gonna get me killed. That's it. Seems pretty easy, I think. Well, I'm gonna fuck it up. Knowing my why could some people come but not all people? Now I gotta take out this guy and I'm basically good. Actually, it's not a policeman. That look like a policeman. Look. He's like the main chief, but guess he's not. Come back here. That's it.
You're a strange bird.
Ball. Okay, well, I'm ball. Paint it on. I mean, wouldn't it be better to take it with you and then like later on burn it? Not just bury it. I mean, then I'd be like, oh look, someone like bury it. Hold on, let me just like, like do a good scoop on it or something. Now we're gonna just bury it. No one find it anyway. This real lump that's underneath this dog. It doesn't seem anything too important. Okay. There you go. Okay, now I'm good. Javon has been a pretty boring stream, huh? kinda has been. Like, it's not like no music or anything.
What does he think she's doing here? Along!
Perhaps I was mistaken. Go make certain nothing else is disturbed.
There you go. I'm not killing them, it's just taking a bit of a nap. Look good. I mean, who wouldn't want to take a nap? I know I would. Hide the body. Oh, there's a body here? Or is that the other spot? I don't think there's anybody in the middle besides that like one dude. Oh wait, this guy. Okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess they figure like Nigel would be involved in it somehow. After all, we all like getting rid of the evidence. I figured he'd be like, hold on, what did the Nigel did? Did he like talk to someone while? Like I guess it would be free technically, but then like back then they didn't really kill that much. Even though there'll be like no evidence against them, they wouldn't really kill much. I guess I'm gonna find out. I'm sure he'll be free.
And what evidence are you holding this man?
Why, Sergeant?
I believe at a minimum you need a body.
We can't find a thing, Inspector.
You botched another one, Sergeant.
Another one. Wait, this is the first time that happened to him? Ah, I feel bad. You did it again, you fucking idiot. Basically what the policeman just said to him. Alright, I get to Dr. Chowers. Hey, how you been? Let's get the most haunted house in London. Bet. Oh, what's that woman's face? You saw that face? I gotta charge my phone. Hold up.
How nice to see you again, Mr. Dickens. Is it time for another of the Ghost Club stories?
As a matter of fact, yes. Follow me. Number 50, Berkeley Square. 4 stories high and branded, "Beware all those who enter." There have been many strange tales of this dreadful domicile. The earliest report of a haunting was said to be the spectre of a small girl who was murdered by a servant. She could be seen at the attic windows, weeping and wringing her little hands in an agony of despair.
Oh, it's a classic. Oh, I just want to. Okay, this want to follow me.
Another legend claims the attic is haunted by the spirit of a young woman who purportedly threw herself from the top floor windows to escape her abusive uncle. Her screaming ghost has reportedly been sighted hanging from the window ledge. This residence was briefly owned by a Mr. James Jasper, a choir master and an opium addict. His nephew Edward was betrothed to one of Mr. Jasper's pupils, the fair and delicate Rose. However, Edward disappeared under mysterious circumstances, followed by Jasper himself. Perhaps grief sent him back to the soothing arms of his narcotic mistress.
Okay. It's good to know.
Easy now. Here now.
There you go, Will.
Shall we?
Do you guys believe in ghosts? I kind of do.
Though this house is vacant,
Hold on.
some say it comes alive at night with screams of terror, ringing bells, and slamming shutters.
Do you guys believe in ghosts? I kind of do. But at the same time, like, I don't want to find out. You know? Like, for example, like the what's her name? Like the Bloody Mary, like with that thing. Like I could do it, but I don't want to find out. You know what I mean? So screw that. Rats.
Although eerie, this phenomenon is easily produced by pneumatic tubes and valves. There are claims that a young man was caged in the attic, his only connection to the rest of the world a tiny hole in the door. A young man who was reduced to madness by this extreme isolation. The legends all seem to focus on one room in particular.
Okay. Somebody you can figure this out. You need help. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, here it is. This thing?
A sudden draft. Nothing more.
I mean, yeah, the window's open, so...
My word. Perhaps I shall wait here while you investigate the source of that laughter.
He's scared.
Unsettling.
He's terrified. Tackle the kid, bet. I don't think I'll be able to tackle them. Let's sparing be on one of them. Oh wait, hold on. God damn, how fast is this kid? Bruh. Dude, how fast is this kid? There you go, oh my god.
Let me go, you moke!
Charming. Now tell me, why were you at that house?
What's it to you?
Out with it.
All right. We were there for the treasure. We found a key to the secret passage.
What secret passage?
Yeah, number 50's got a secret passage. Here, take it. Just leave me be.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a secret. The secret plates in there. Okay. We may get some goodies.
Walk on, stupid nag.
So, go on, Super Nag. You can just go around. How about Dickens? Is he alright? He haunted by the ghosts of the fallen or whatever? Nah, he's good. Yeah, look at him. He's good, look at him.
I've found a lock, but I haven't located the key.
It's here.
Oh. I mean, we could lockpick it, to be honest. I have the ability to lockpick too.
Ha! So this is how it works.
Impressive.
Wait, what?
Get out of my house!
Stand back, Charles.
Good Lord. no one whose love for Rosa came near to equaling mine. It should have been enough to keep my beloved nephew away. My poor Ned. Forgive.
And that's it. Okay. The tweets has lived uphill. He doesn't have any goodies, so okay, let's go. Alright, time to talk to Dixon. Oh no, that's no noise at all. So this place isn't haunted. You're right.
Alas, the myth has been discredited. There was no ghost in Berkeley Square, just a wretched soul, driven to murder and madness by guilt and intoxication. I think this is the makings of a rather fine novel. I wonder if I've got one left in me.
Okay, well that was it. Voilà. And I got the sword. How good that sword? Probably not that good. Oh, cane. Actually, a cane sword. And next objectives. Oh, this. Damn, there's still more on this one. Damn, it's a lot on the train. Yeah, damn. I expect it to be done, but I guess not. Am I going to the right spot or am I going to a different spot? Or a wrong spot, actually?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Miss Fry, very happy to see you.
No.
The more you can do to help the children, the better.
I mean, what's the little? Does Jacob have to interact with it, or I can just interact with it? I don't know. Does we fill? I think Jacob has to interact with it. But let's see if Nigel in trouble again.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Got rid of that Elliotson fellow. I wonder who makes the medicine.
Hello, Mr. Gatling. What about the rival gang who want the Gatling gun back? Hold on, before we do that, let's become Jacob. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't even switch something.
Don't strike a false note.
Are we stopping, or are we left like the station? There you go.
A letter for me.
There you go. Okay, so where's this letter? Keep saying a letter for me. No, the souvenirs. No, I'm just spamming B. Souvenirs. Where's this letter? Am I supposed to? Is it this? No, it's no way. And then. What about Hill? Still Hill?
Expecting a fist fight, dear brother.
Oh, there's secrets. Okay.
We need to
Souvenirs.
do something about your outfit.
I'm good. Hey, where'd this letter? I'm think that's nicotine with the story. So let's do this.
You should see what's waiting for you at Whitechapel Station. Nigel wants to make up for things, so he got you a gift.
Oh. Oh. God damn it, Nigel. Hey, with this little.
Oi, Mr. Fry, come have a look at this. Ain't she a beauty?
Oh, well done, Nigel.
Yeah, I nicked it off the gang across town, got them all stewed, and then took it when they was asleep. Here, sir, let me show you. It's jammed. Oh, shit. Move!
Some of you, this bad boy. Was he gonna have it on the train? Don't take any damage.
Watch out, Mr. Fry!
Ah, that's too much. No. Who are you fighting? I'm trying not to take any damage.
They're on top of us! Driver! I believe it's time to go!
Okay, I think I did it. Whew. Detached fly wagon. It's not me, I say things that I thought of.
As fast as you can, driver!
Okay, the bullet thing is kind of like weird. Hold on. Okay, I think I did it. Look at the coolings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're loading. Yeah, trains definitely walk like that. Let's go first. There you go. Nope, still more. Probably hot seat. Oh, we're not done. But first, that's it.
Looks like the first carriage is full of dynamite.
this!
There you go. And that's it, nothing with it. Nigel, get out of there.
Nigel, that commission in the Royal Artillery may have to wait.
Hey, I did it. I'll try to. Trying to help. Kind of made things what's a bit. Blow. Alright, so you think because he's in a way that we're not getting the letter, so I have to do these missions. That's a way to, yeah, I can do it. Probably, yeah.
A letter for me.
You could keep saying that. So, but I did all that, then system wasn't even left for me. What's this little?
Ah, Jacob. Hello.
Oh no, souvenirs. So many souvenirs, but it doesn't tell me what the thing is, honestly. Like, there's no like, oh, it's right here or something like this.
Dressing down.
But yeah, like, where's this little, honestly? Little for me. Sight to see. Oh, that's cool, I guess. If you have to wait, I guess, I don't know. Is it like a pill?
There's always a new challenge in nature. Up at the break of dawn, eh?
And the souvenirs. No, I'm just here to see some letters that I have, but I don't know where's it at. It's not even like on the thing. Like, it's not like an icon or anything. So it's more souvenirs. I can see the souvenirs, but that's about it. That's like this. More souvenirs. I don't know. I guess I might as well like leave here. I'm so confused about this thing. Get out. Yep. Alright, now let's just continue the story. I'm kind of confused about the whole souvenir. Oh, not souvenir. The letter thing. Alright, now let's upgrade Jacob. Let's do. I don't know. Let's do this one so that he can be stealthy a bit. Wait, level 6. Ooh, I can get this. I need 6 points. Shoot. Jacob's successful attacks bring enemy to nil. Ooh. Should I do this one? I'll get the other points later. Alright, now let's do the main objectives. Probably gonna go where the letter at because I have no idea what's the letter at. What's that? No, I think I'm good. Oh, what happened here? Winning competitions. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me upgrade a bit of my gang since I got the money now. Oh, I can make these. Okay, that's good to know. Now what I want to do is increase this. Either in this or this. I get more money. I won't have enough for both. I only have enough for one. Let's do this one. There you go. Increase the amount of money deposited in your hideout. One of these. They're both good. Yeah, do this. Book Mako. Then that's it. Crafting? Besides like this. Any upgrades? No, I just need metal. Okay, so that I'll get just by, you know, chest. Hey, let's talk to you now. Fingers are so cold, honestly.
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I? Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
And what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
Okay. I guess we're gonna help her get her company back.
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins.
Do you like it fast? Because I'm gonna go
You
fast.
must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the killing type.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
That makes it good.
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a tree. That's one of Milner's.
Say Mrs. Anonymous.
Steady on.
I can't lose another bus.
I pressed the wrong button.
Doing fine, girl.
I keep pressing LB
From my bus.
because of the aim. Hold on, let me reset this. I keep pressing LB because I keep thinking it's the aiming button, but it's not. It's Unity. I even made those same mistakes when I would play Unity when I was trying to aim. I need to stop making no same mistakes. I don't know why. It's just like I keep making those same mistakes. Like, whatever. Alright. It doesn't matter. So let's just continue. Okay, we're right now. I can boost stuff back.
I can't lose another bus.
That's a girl. go.
What? God, this video goes so slow.
Walk on, girl.
Oh my god, to reload? Really? You're telling me to reload now? Shoot! Oh my god, dude. It's so far. Okay. I hate this. I hate that. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the storage. I'm gonna go back to go into the storage now. So I didn't even read the note. Did I save them or not? I think it said something about like a meeting, something like that. So.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Malcolm Milner, Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This park scene needs to make it to the Outway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
Yeah, find a way to destroy the omnibus. Okay. That's it. There's no like side stuff. You fight them. Oh hell! Hey, let me there's that. My guys have died, really? You guys literally the same level as you guys. How the fuck you guys?
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you.
Here, let me go. And you're done.
Heave-ho, Jacob.
Heave-ho, Jacob. Oh, there's a guy here. He doesn't mind, would he? Nah, he doesn't mind. Oh, thanks. Okay, hee-ho. And voila.
Primed and ready.
Okay. I need to stand a little bit far away from there. We can this gets up. I did not expect that. Just like, oh yeah, that's really far enough. Yeah. I think I'm also supposed to like press B on it, so I did it like wrong anyway.
Let's ruffle a few feathers.
Right.
You
wreak some havoc.
I'm with you. That was a week ago. Milner wouldn't exactly treat one of Adam's coins to tea and biscuits now, would he?
Take him out.
The end result is that she's got real things on her payroll. That's all I care about. Not interested.
You know, why am I doing that? It's assassinating. Let's just do this. I love guns as you can tell. Oh no, don't aim at that. It's bad for business. Okay, now he'll come matching this button again.
Heave ho, Jacob.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so probably supposed to like press B on it, then just run away from it. Not just aim and shoot. But no, let's see once I'm closer.
Primed and ready.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is what happened. Not what I did. Oh, okay, 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm supposed to be like gone from here, yeah. It wasn't that of a big explosion. Killed me from that far. Okay, don't mind.
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Though I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall review the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work like that.
Nope. Okay, we did it. Ooh, we got the bold eagle knife. I doubt I can use it, can I? Let's see. Probably like a weapon that I cannot use at all. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, I'll use this weapon then. The gold blessing. Oh, what did I got then? Hold on. I got this, really? Nah, I'm good. What about belts? Are there any new belts I can like get? No. No. Okay, that's about it. Well, I can craft this actually. Oh, but then I get like free ones. I want to get the free ones, because then I don't want to like waste, you know, crafting materials. Or like I'm assuming at some point like this one, or like I'll craft this one at some point. Don't know how, but eventually I will. Okay, so let's do that. And yeah, onward. I wish there was like a taxi thing. You know? Taxi, or like, I don't know, like somewhere to go a bit faster. That's all I'm like need and stuff to like, you know, go over here and stuff. It's not really that, it's not really that cool. Well, not cool, but it's it doesn't take too long, so I guess that's one thing. That's a bonus, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Walk on, girl.
I'm doing that. I think I'm supposed to like wait, but oh well. Jacob visits Miss Adaway something. I don't know. I couldn't read it fast. So I'm visiting somewhere. That's cool, I guess.
Mr. Fry, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
Alright, so do not kill a single policeman from the convoy. Okay. I probably should have got ammo, actually. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like a shotgun nearby, right? Yeah, it's about it though. Okay. Let's just run over though. Oh, we're talking to Ned. Oh. Oh, I think Ned is like what's Captain Kidd from Black Flag, where she pretended that she was a man, and then later once Edward knew to keep it a secret, and then like cut your dick up so that he could become a woman. That's funny.
Hope he's not up to any mischief.
Captain's been looking for you for some time, Wynant.
Oh.
Shut your trap. What the hell, Snake, do you think you're doing? Police!
What's happening to you?
Thank you.
That's what's going on.
God damn it! Where do you come off rescuing men?
I believe it's pronounced thank.
Why am I? Hold on.
I believe it's pronounced thank you, you ingrate.
No, no, where are you going? They're running away, no.
I could leave you here for the police to collect you.
Why are you getting far away from me? God damn, these police are bloodthirsty. Oh, let's go somewhere. Let's go. Bet. Oh wait, these are green people. Okay, I'm good. I thought they were policemen. Okay.
Slow down now.
Slow down and then exit out. Could have done it a little bit more beautiful, but oh well. So what got you into trouble? That you're about to be to jail. That you're going to jail. Okay. Hello.
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
He would still leave them handcuffed. It's alright.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him hell.
Hurry up, man!
Detach the reinforcement for Lions. Oh, I got a new weapon. You wanna see? Wait, so this one of them? Or... Oh wait, no.
Got this?
Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Stop that trespasser!
Give him a ouch. Come on. Hey, there you go. Let me detach this. Okay, nope, that's not the reinforcement. How do I know which one is the reinforcement?
Not what I'm after.
Is this like the reinforcement thing? I mean, they gotta be it, right? If not, then I don't know what the reinforcement. Okay, it is.
Here we go.
I got detach this one. I'll kill you. What happened? Oh, it's for the defend net? Oh. Oh, I guess once I detach it, I just be with net, okay. No, no, being dumb. I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, sorry. No, I'll do it again. It's alright, it's alright. God damn, why did it take so long to load? Damn. It's my console being old, huh? I mean, that's about it. I mean, I would say it's old, but then like my butter console like loads a little bit more faster than mine, honestly. So I don't know what's the problem. And his is way older than mine. Like his is like the. No, really? Really? Oh, reinforcement. Okay, yes, yeah, this is definitely reinforced. Come on, you gonna do it like a self kill? Nope. I don't know if I'm supposed to check these again, but I'll check the two things, so it won't like just tell me.
Not this one.
Look at that skill right though. I hate this aim and so. I mean, technically skill. Technically.
Not what I'm after.
Yep. Test it. There you go. And well, we got the.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here, Ned. What happened?
All right, boys and girls, you know what to do.
Oh, okay, so that's it. Why did I need to defend him?
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'd be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
Why do I gotta protect them? You act like doing that, then the rest of the just like the rest of the city we were like kill them. Like, there's kind of no point defending that. I think it's better to end the mission there. Okay, well. I was that close to finishing the mission and I fucked up. Didn't even get the objective.
James, I hope I didn't make it too la-di-da. Slap some gold leaf here and there. I gave the wood a splash of shellac. Upholstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades?
Definitely upgraded, I can tell you that much. Okay, it did actually look good. Well, hey. I kind of like how Jacob sits at the couch and then Evie sits at like the chair. That way. He's all laid back and then.
For me?
Hey, where's this letter? You keep saying a letter for me, but like, I haven't seen this letter at all. Like, where's this letter? Like, I thought it was. You think it's this? The beginning of the sequence? Is that the case? I'm not doing that. Is that the case? I'm not gonna do that. So how many missions are there left? 2 of these seem like it. Survival of the fittest. Okay. Let's scratch over here. Yeah, I think the letter thing is for sequence 8. But I'm not gonna do it because I don't know that. I mean, why would you go this sequence 8? Why is that like one that's open? I don't know why. I don't know. It's a repeat. Oh, okay, that was the mission, like, completion thing. What sound of it? I guess let's continue until, I guess let's just continue doing it, I guess. The mission. I mean, let's see. Oh, it's 3 more missions, okay. 3 more missions. There might be the last mission with Jacob, and then the rest. Oh yeah, okay. Then the rest of 2 is for yeah. Okay, so Jacob and Paul. So.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protected it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
Okay, so we're gonna kill him. Go. Do not touch the river. Thames?
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps.
Okay. So I can't touch the water at all, basically. Yeah, this is basically like that don't touch the water type deal. You can jump here, right? Yeah, so this is basically like that one mini game from the Assassin's Creed Black Flag and the Liberation one, basically. Like you know, like where you have to like go through the lines and then like avoid the red thing. It's like this. I'll wait for a bit. Actually, I can. Nope, go down. God, why are you like this, Jacob? Why are you like this? Why can't you not go through like a stick? Why can't you not go to the stick? I'm holding right and yet he... Project.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
You just smuggle dynamite crates, sabotage the contraband disruptor. Sabotage 2 contrabands at once. There you go. Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Oh, wait, didn't I like, I think you like lift these things up. So. Yep. You're the last guy, you better be. Oh, I'm actually supposed to use like dynamite on that. Or dynamite on it. There you go. Yep. what next?
What the bloody hell?
Oh, kill him. Okay. That was pretty easy. What is that like not the real middle? Or Malcolm? What is it? Milano?
We got a visitor.
Yeah, I'm like a true assassin. Kill him. How I'm gonna escape? I do not know.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrett was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they were gonna give her again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrett and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
What do you mean they're family?
Oh, that's a ghetto. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
I gotta go all the way through here now. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys here. Oh, they won't follow me. There's a lot of guys aiming on my head. What's that green thing? That's all a green thing. Oh, hello. I gotta wait now. Wait, can I like go to the water now or nah? Nope. Well, I think I can since I think I had a mention failed thing, so I'm good. Alright then. So look like we're probably gonna kill him. I mean, that kind of your fault. You could I should do something. So I was like, nope.
There you are. What are you up to now, Pearl?
Reach Pearl Edward.
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
Really? You telling me I can't just... Okay, I guess there's no way to go. How do I get in? Who's a level 10 enemy? Is that like oh, there gotta be like a way to get in here, right? Come on. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay, so I was on the right track.
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
Waterloo Station.
Door's jammed. Again? Just give it a shove.
How did you get up here? I'm literally like, that's literally the only way to get up there. Are you gonna jump? Thank you. Put some beats. Do nothing. Alright then, so we're gonna go to the Waterloo station and sabotage everything. Why did I went to the water? I could have just went to the land and just went away from there. Yep. Alright, so we fucked up. We helped the enemy. Not the first time that happened. Oh, we can, oops, sorry. We can do these. Okay. A room with a view. Okay, so this is, Evie. And then, I don't know, like, is there actually something in here that's I can't see? Like, I can't find the letter or what? I think that's just part of the sequence 8. I don't know, I guess I'll find out once I go with them. Not go with them, but I do the other one. Kinda confused. Damn, a lot of time taking a while. Probably for this one, we're gonna be Eevee, because I haven't played that so yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say, where do I jump? By the irons. Okay, any upgrades? 1 point, no mind. Okay, let's go to the discussion. Is there anybody who you be the lucky winner that we're gonna take your vehicle? Get out the way. There we go. Wait. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and let's do this one. Clues lead Eevee closer to the pizza beating. Okay, yeah, so we're playing asshole this time. How much XP was that? I don't think that much, huh? It was 500. Okay.
Really? Members of Parliament and others.
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time, following me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh, yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can level up Hall. Hey, 5 points. Okay. What's that give? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need B6. I need 6. But I can't do that one. Ooh. The thing about the chameleon one is that it's good if you're just standing. Only enemies in close proximity would be able to detect. Yeah, but that's like standing still. I guess it's like a chameleon. Oh, even if you assassinate them, ooh. Apparently, I can get this one. Oh, okay, I can. So this doesn't connect. Okay. You know, I save enough for this one, or just use it. Yeah, it's good. I'll save it. Okay, examine the base of the monument.
What a racket! You sound like a bunch of children! You are very ungrateful! You really want to be living in fact! Well, we cannot continue this until you calm yourself!
Oh, really?
We are gathered to a great fire in an effort to ensure so great a tragedy will never happen again. I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli.
Yeah, it'd be good if I had the convenience, honestly.
For being here today.
Can I just stay still and just wait for them to leave?
Proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished will not be a fire hazard.
We have heard your concerns. There is no
How could you see me through this? Like, come on. I figured that if I keep throwing smoke at them, that they may like forget me.
Our new proposal will ensure that these slums will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open flame.
Happening.
What a racket! You sound like a bunch of children!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You are being very ungrateful!
Oh my god. Bro, lead them. Oh my god, I deleted my last one. Why pressing Y then? Oh. Speaking about 1 point. I'm gonna get that 1 point. Next, I was that close to it. There you go, get the chameleon. Oh, it doesn't work when I'm like on yellow, really? Oh my god, really? Let's just wait for a bit then.
In an effort to ensure so great a tragedy will never happen again. I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli,
There you go, only one guy.
for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished need not be a fire hazard.
We have heard your concerns. There is no need for shouting.
You know, just fucking just kill them, honestly. Why am I trying to be like all nice? my god, I'm pressing A! Do it. There you go. Now they stop. Fucking so annoying. I wasted so much time. There's a thing. Fuck out of the way. Damn, so much waste of time. Oh, so I gotta go all the way up though. Anyway. Of course.
Well, we cannot continue this until you
There you go. And go all the way back up. You didn't win. Oh, okay. I guess not. I'm trying to be all sneaky and stuff. Nah, it wasn't worth it, honestly.
This looks familiar.
I gotta go all the way over there now. Perform. Is it this?
Please calm down. There's no need for all this disruption.
Yeah, let's see. I wanna get this one real quick. Perform the leap of faith in a haystack while on the zip line. So will you give me the like option to do it, or is this like more? Huh? How do I do this? To me again is has something to do with this, honestly. Like they wouldn't just like give me this like right off the bat. Okay, so I pressed B and it took me hill. How about the opposite? Let me figure this. Okay. Okay, so that worked, but not the other way around. King like, my king. Why do I get stuck on like people like this? What happened to me like pushing them? Like, that's been happening. I get stuck to people and just like I don't push them. Like I don't know why. It's not just Faye, it's just Jacob too. So it's just like why? I went backwards on that one. You know. Okay.
Go on.
I don't know where we're at. We're probably like at the ninth level of the map. Because I don't like. Yeah, we are. Oh wait, actually no. Oh, it's the blood. I don't recognize this at all. That way. I mean the secret's like pale. I had to take a guess. Oh, it's like right now. That would be like in the middle, but yeah. Oh, I actually do have to solve a puzzle. If you need to put mats or what? There you go. Yeah, this is not it, so this. Well, I need the E, which is at the other side. There you go. You need that like kind of like 69 thing, and you need the triangle. There you go. All right, but easy. Please tell me it's like, you know me. Okay, it's just behind me. I thought for a second it was at the other side
It's in
again.
the very top.
I'm gonna get pissed off, like, really? Oh yeah, I guess I should go to that vault, huh? Because remember that one place where it said the vault? I should probably go though, because I know there's like a cutscene. I don't think so, but oh, I go see, because I need to get like those music boxes, and within them there's like that coin for the assassins. I think that's what like 32 says. So I should probably find those. Oh, what's up here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Get in. Oh, like a thing. I don't know why I thought it was the music box, but it wasn't.
The key to the vault and the shroud.
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
How the hell you got up here?
You want the shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
Oh, well, I failed already, huh? What? Oh, I failed. I gotta redo that. Wait, but what happened if I? Let's see. It's a counter on Lucy attacks. So I want to see something. Gun. Please tell me we're taken to that spot up though. If we are, then I'm gonna keep resetting until I did it. Cause I ain't gonna redo all this, honestly. I ain't gonna redo all this. Uh oh, we're taking a while to load. Oh no. Yeah, we probably have to start like at. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's fast. Okay, hold on. I gotta be fast after that. After that one hit, I gotta be fast. Funny, cause for her, I think I got the like big opportunity thing with her, I think. Oh wait, I think I got it with Jacob. Uh oh. I don't have any points, so. Yeah, I can't fuck up. Just press Y, and this is, yeah. Oh, load fast. Okay. Oh, nope. Why does it take so long to load? You're literally in the same spot. Like, it's going a bit backwards. Probably the fight is what take a little bit longer, but I just use my gun. What? Oh, come on, really? Oh no, I'm gonna keep doing this. I ain't gonna restart all of this just for me to redo it later on. Oh no, I'm gonna waste more time, guys, for you guys. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna keep redoing it. I'm gonna keep redoing it. Let me dry my hands a bit because they're kind of getting sweaty. Okay, just spam Y and yeah, do it. We'll try to do this for like a few minutes. Then if I can't do it, I'll redo this later. There you go. Did it.
Coming with me? I have other plans. Damn it!
There you go. You have your gun. Why didn't you use it? Just bam. Goodbye. What is this button? Oh, there's a way I can get out. This is the equivalent of me when I look outside. Just fucking brightness. Get away from it. No more law. Nope, she fucked up. Alright, well. End of the line. That's. Ooh, we're gonna kill someone. Can't wait. Yeah, so at least he got the straw thing. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's try to do it. Try to finish this sequence. God damn, really took that long? So, I just looked at the stream time, man. It's 4 hours. Damn. The game is long. Despite being like just 9 sequences, it's long. I give them that. Alright, let's go with that. Huh? I doubt I have enough for a point, right? Like I didn't get much. Yeah, I didn't. And end of the line. Jacob heads to the loophole states to reclaim the engines and eliminate Paul Attaway. That's been revealed as a Templar. Ooh, I get a lot of XP for this one. That's good. My back. Ooh, at night too. Spooky. Hey, my phone fully charged. That's good.
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Starrick's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
8 skills available. What do you mean? I got 2 points. Oh, okay, I need 2 points to pick whatever I want. I'll do this. Yeah, I can't do that one. That's these are 6. So basically these these and above hill. They use 2. So let's. Let's do the stealth one. You need to be a bit stealthy. Because I'm assuming that we're gonna get like a unique kill, right? Or that's just like a. Or it's just like a one-time thing. Might be just a one-time thing, but I don't know. Let's check. Ah, there's a vantage point here. Ah, look at that. There it is. It has still been one uphill for like a long time, and that's been like at the wrong spot to see it. Probably. Wait, is that a unique kill or no?
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir. The final wagon's otherwise fortified.
Ooh, stealth. Okay. Unique kill. Alright, so let's see. Read the station sheet. Use the passageway. I'm assuming the stealth is this dude. I'm gonna try to do this. Speak to the. Yep. Create big crowds near target. The conductor lead travel to the.
Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station. My colleague should be here shortly with the.
Okay. Unlock unique kill. The security chief knows the layout of the train. Steal the train blueprints from the chief.
Station. We thank you for your patience.
Well, let's talk to you.
I need to get to the central station.
You and this whole lot. It won't happen until I have my train notices.
Have to run. Someone's bound to find you.
Okay. Take more than that to stop me. It's a tough fight. Okay. Now, speak to the conductor. Okay. I'm assuming that he'll lead me to the secret passage. Then I can talk to the. Well, not talk to, but steal the stuff from the chief. I'm assuming.
Here's your damn schedule.
Oh, thank you. Attention passengers! All trains are being diverted to Central Station. I repeat, make your way to Central Station for departures.
I have urgent business in the central station.
Oh, there you go. Everybody's leaving now. Oh, they're all actually going over there now. Okay, I'll use this to.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! No one is allowed in the central station!
please! Turn back!
Oh, he's so nice. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. He's like, please, turn back.
You're gonna be so sorry!
I don't like the look of these arseholes.
Oh, this area is instant like red now. Oh. There you go. Okay, Thomas. Going to Thomas Low or to attach the letter to the runes. Okay. What's the secret passage?
Watch it, you bloody ingrate! Get away from here!
Is this the secret passage or no?
What's happening over there?
Probably it's not. Oh well. Okay. I don't even see what's supposed to talk, but oh well.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
I wonder what the secret patches is. I'm maybe confused about that one. Like, so it's just a secret way to get in the train? Or in the train station, actually? Escape the train. Oh, escape with the train, actually. Oh yeah, because the train got the new engine.
Asking for it? You have no business in this area.
Oh yeah, you guys are level 9, actually. Yeah. There you go. Don't mind me, I'm just taking the train. It'd be funny if that ran over those guys, since they were just happy to be in front of the train. Okay, well, I don't know what that secret patches is, but probably like look up on YouTube for that. Oh well. Hey, but we got a new engine now. Good for a train. Yeah, what isn't the secret patches? I'm really curious about that. I'll probably Google that later. Because I need to like 1% this, like at least on the main story, I think, for achievements. So, yeah.
When coldness or deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
Okay. A letter for me. Ain't that nice?
A letter? For me?
Yeah, I still don't know if that's part of sequence 8, but I won't interact with her. My cat outside? I think my cat's outside and thinks he put outside. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this one.
What have we here? Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
A letter for me. Alright then, hold on. Let me see how many in this one. Wow, that's not that much this time. Alright, so basically, like, a few. Alright, let's do this one, and then after that, let's end the stream. Letter for me. But also, I guess what this loads, I'm gonna see my sister let my cat out. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I checked in. Yeah, my sister let the cat out. Yeah, so if you're like just hitting the background, this is my cat trying to get in, but he can't get in because once he's under the bed, I can't do anything, and then once he's behind the cabinet with the wires on, I can't do anything. Let's get the bullies. Okay. I like how the skeletons just aim anything. Could be my fingers and people like. Alright, let's begin the story. Hey, hold on. I realized something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where's the? Ah, okay. So this is Evie, and then this is Jacob's. His with the hat, and Evie's is with the assassin hood. Okay. I don't know. I just realized that. Probably you guys already knew that, but. Case of identity. Jacob tends to hunt down Mr. Edge. That name to uncover plot twist. Okay, bet.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
Oi!
You weak fool. Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
He wanted to get money, but he gave him the paper. Don't kill any policemen. What if my man kills them? Wait, what? That should be fine, right? Are they looking for me or not? I don't think so.
Trouble is brewing. This area is restricted.
Ah, walk slower and it will decrease. Okay. Let me do that again. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, so if I walk slow, then they won't suspect me. Oh wait, but then he'll know that he's getting because of resist. Ah, fuck. Oops. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. I almost choked on my own spit. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, so they wouldn't care, right? Like, they wouldn't care. Okay, they don't care about me. They think I'm like a regular guy. And I think this dude also don't care about me. He also thinks I'm a regular guy.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
Oh, wait. I don't know. They will kill the policeman. Okay, let's see. Let's get those men and tell them to attack. And let's see about let's see if it counts doing my thing. If it counts as killing them. If it does, then okay, then never mind. Because I'm kind of confused on why those are men though. Like, can they help me or no? I don't know where to find out. Alright. Let's see.
Come along.
Let's see.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Hey, you can't be. Come now.
Ah, no wonder. Each time he was saying the bubble would go bigger for like 1 second.
Now, wait a minute. I know that voice. Fry. Is that you? Fry!
Does he know me?
Require a reason to...
Does he know us? Say like we're like friends. Fry? Fry! It seemed like we might have known him. So let's see.
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Appeline.
Fred.
Sergeant. Undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Abeline right, all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! I'm keeping my eye on you.
Going back, sorry about that. I realized I had a taco downstairs, so I could go downstairs and I got it. And I ate and I took a bite of it right now. From Taco Bell. Alright, so no wonder what's the sergeant dude. Alright, let's get this gold chest, because gold chests they normally have like a schematic or something like that. So I can't really get that. There it is. There you go. Golden sword. Ooh. Probably it's too high a level, isn't it? Probably is. No. Ooh. Don't know who's this person's dress. Okay, well, we can make that. Oh, wait, it's not craftable? Is it like something I have on my inventory? Ooh, a little upgrade. I'll take it. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, I'll take it. That's a nice weapon. Nice upgrade. Any new? Not this. Oh yeah, new upgrade. Built. And that's about it. We can. can upgrade you, right? Yeah, I can increase that. Ooh, I can either buy this or this. Okay. Increase the amount of money deposited in your output vault by. They're both good for passive. They're both passive. I want to do this. You know what? I'm doing this one. Just to complete that row. Wait a minute. And then I'll do this just to finish this side of the, yeah. Now all I need to do for the swindler is just this. Then after that, I'll focus more on the guys. Oof, yeah, you're gonna be expensive. I remember the first time that I did this, I got all the upgrades, except for the swindler ones. And then once I get to that and I read that, I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Because one of them is for it's the upgrade to have it like reduced by a little bit of money, and I was pissed. I'm like, oh, I wasted so much time and stuff just getting money, and then I could have probably done it a lot more faster if I read all the upgrades. I remember that. Oh yeah, a funny thing. So after the quinceañera, after we finish it, we could had to pack up, you know, like clean everything and stuff, and which we did. Some of our friends help, and then like the day after that, we were kind of curious. We were like, where's the food? Like who has the food? So then my mom actually went out seeing who had the food. And her mom, my grandma, she had the food. She had all the food, like she had the rice, the beans, the goddamn meat, and the cookies. It's funny. It's like really like this guy anything else, and she said, "Oh, she got some drinks, but that's about it." She got food. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's just kind of funny because we were like wondering like oh what did the food, because my mom was kind of asking about it, but like she wasn't that worried about it, but then she was just start asking it. and it was just funny. It was just funny. Okay, there were like other stuff that people could get, which were like some bases for like, you know, for the tables that they can get for free, and some other stuff. But yeah, it's just that she took out the food. Anyway, this is funny to me. Probably not funny to you guys, but yeah. Get that while I'm at it. Let's begin the... Jacob plans to follow Cockham weapons crates to the destination in order to unmask clue test. The man planning the bank heist. Alright, bet. So is the guy in front of me like sergeant dude? Oh, what? It is.
If only I knew which shipment it was, then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Meaning he can do that. Oh, hey.
Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
Decide by sergeant. Alright, time to find the weapons.
What's happening there?
What are those brigands up to now?
There he is! Ready to keep your knees up, mate! Snap
Oh, you're still alive. Oh. I thought I headshot you. I assumed I headshot him because because I didn't get the notification.
Tea. Maybe later.
You want some tea? I don't like tea. Come on, I gotta stop drinking the tea for like my health thing. Alright, time to see if oh no! Okay, so they're like as long as I do a headshot, I
I see someone! Just see right there!
How about you?
Hello.
Hey, I found him.
And now to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Hide until the okay. Voila. Now we can wait.
Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we?
Protect these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint.
Okay, merge feature and was tag the enemy. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Basically, it's a telling us.
They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
Yeah, we'll be okay. So long they don't look up, we'll be fine. Watch it get like ambush or something like that. Nope. Yeah, we know where they're gonna go now. Why? I meant to kill that guy or that woman. Why do you just? Why? I wasn't even looking at them. Why? Like literally, why? I was about to look at them to do the kills. No, doesn't matter. Okay then. Alright, whatever you say. Fucking idiot. God. Anyway, we won't take but the loading would take long. Take a lot longer. Oh god. Yeah. Start talking again. Yeah, whatever.
Because I ain't repeating myself.
Alright, second try.
It's a shame
The time let's time
in
is up.
for a pint.
A pint of tea. This sounds so stupid. I'm gonna get a pint of tea.
They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
They think I'm funny. Just, I need a pint of tea. No. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, now let's see. See if I won't actually put X on that, and hopefully it puts X on that person up ahead of me.
Keep quiet! Watch the road!
Oh, don't tell me it'll block because of the cargo thing. Oh, really? They'll block us? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say that would have been the dumbest thing for the reason why they got blocked. Once mission
I
failed.
bet Greeny's tailing Evie right about now. Good luck.
What? What he said? Big Green needs telling Evie. Oh god damn, they're going way fast. Come on. Why do I have like a thing that can just like take me somewhere else like a lot more faster? Like I always got a zip line, but like be like log craft, which is just has like a little machine that's a you know. Oh, we made it. Okay, that's a lot. Level 6. Oh, they changed the guys. Why? Why change the men? Probably they use the time for me to like to catch up.
Templars.
Okay, so it's one dude's on it.
Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
Oh, thank goodness he's here. Luckily he goes right there. Like he makes one big circle. Alright, now let's come on. Really? You're telling me that I can't? Oh my god, really? Well, now you can. Oh no. Come on, come on. Come on. Looks he's so slow. Oh my god. I'm not gonna find a cargo. My god, why he keeps not just oh look, it needs to continue. Yeah, I'm catching up on him, hopefully. Yeah, that seemed like it. Come on. Like, I understand if I had to do like that puts by going up, but why like going down too? Like why is that the case? Oh my god, yeah, there it goes. I knew it. Wouldn't it be better to go in? Nah, actually, in real life, you wouldn't do something like that, because then they would have cut you, you know? To be like hate them, it's just like to get a guy and it's just like actually no, Halo didn't get that. Actually, no mind. What I'm thinking about, but there's one guy. Oh, GTA 5 was just like you get him and just aim a gun at him. It's just like you tell him where to go. And then I get that plan was so bad. Nah, I don't know. It's just any other way besides just telling him like this. Honestly, I hate it. Oh wait, don't. Well, hold on. Where I'm gonna be? Oh god. Oh, thank God. Who gets on it anyway? I don't think anyone. Okay, no, someone do get on it.
Templars.
At least I know where they're going now. So, like, see, like, come on, like, you know, that's just.
Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
See, so can I not just do it? Hey, no, I gotta go on the building for some reason. Do that. Why you? I wasn't even aiming at him. Then you make it. Oh no, you make go. Oh shoot. I make this one. Ah. Hurry up, hurry up. Why are you? No, I aimed there. Why? Jesus. Oh my god! Come on, come on, come on. What make you think I want to go up from just looking that way? Oh my god! I lost it. I lost it. Oh my god, yeah. Go. Oh my god. Yeah, I failed. Basically, I failed. I hate this hole. Okay. Yeah, I basically lost. Is that the faster you can go? I feel like Ezio's thing with when he does zip line is so much faster than this. When he goes down, it's best. You don't see. Fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. Like I'm holding RT too, so that he can like quickly like do like squinch up, but he doesn't do that. Unless it's like for some reason they changed the button on that for some fucking reason. If they do, then that's again the dumbest shit. They like changing buttons. You know what I'm saying? Come on, hurry up. Then we got this big ass loading screen that takes 10 years to load. There you go. I don't think there's any like drivers too anyway, so I can't even like get it. Okay, like go like as fast as him. Oh my god, there is. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
Templars.
Don't get too close to your target. What do you mean? Yeah, it seems like I'm very close to him. But he won't see me.
Ah yes, lead me to Mr. Plutus.
Oh my god, those enemies here too. No, okay. Why did they like?
Doing fine, girl. Let's go.
Might be the most boring way, but fuck it.
Keep moving. Steady on.
How to your fast speed? What happened?
Who's a good horse? You are. Walk on, girl. That's a girl. That's the way.
And then once I see like enemies like coming through here, then I just like dip. Once.
Let's go. Doing fine, girl.
There's enemies like to my right. Why does oh, that's the place where we did. Damn, so they really did like a big whole turnaround thing and then like kind of going back to where they are. Oh, in some cases they're getting tail. Right.
Who's a good horse?
Probably that way.
You are.
I see. This gotta be the end, right? There you go.
The weapons are here.
Same routine as before. The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
That's it? That's the end? Just telling them? Oh my god. Okay.
Plutus is twopenny.
I don't know who's twopenny is, so... Okay, whoa! Shocking information. Alright, so that's it. Alright, so they're like, oh no. Well, actually, wait, actually. Yeah, so it seems like that's the end for Jacob. Now we're gonna go to Eve. Go to Eve and see what she's doing. Now I'm back. And probably after this stream, I'm probably gonna eat some cereal. Either that or make an omelet. Oh, I'm kind of in the mood for an omelet a bit, but I'm kind of in the mood for cereal. I ain't gonna make both. You got me fucked up. No, probably I can actually, but then I'll be like probably full. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. Let's go to Eve.
A letter.
For me. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so basically, to me, I need to change the whole basically. Before I do that, let's upgrade Jacob. I got 4 points. I mean, I can get like, oh, that's about it. Yeah, cause then the rest are like, or 2 or like 6. So, oh, I can spend like 2 of these. I guess let's do this one. That's good. I don't need the health thing yet, so. Ooh, and I might be level 7. Ooh. Let's give Jacob this. Why not? Wow, level 7. Is there any new weapons or stuff I can equip? I don't think so, but I'll check. Weapons. Any level 7s? Ooh, there is. It's a lot more lethal, but it doesn't give me stun. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, these. I need I need to craft them. Yeah, most of these weapons need to be crafted, so probably I won't be doing anything with that. Doesn't seem like anything with pistols. Okay, so I get this later in the story. Conquered the Both. Okay, so I get this by conquering London. See the London. I'll actually probably do this. Like I'll do the things and reach loyalty. Okay. Okay, so these 2 are the loyalty ones. Okay. Okay, so I'll try reaching level 5 by the end of the next stream. And then this, I'll probably have to find that somehow. Belts? Yes, I won. How many story odds anyway? Okay, so this one I get at the, like probably at the end of the story, and then I'll get like an upgrade. Well, not upgrade, but yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, now let's change the Evie. Hold on. Now you got some upgrades. How much? Oh, 4 too. Okay, never mind. Let's do 2. Let's do this one. I doubt you're gonna shoot fast, or you're gonna be like, aggressive. So, and I'll do this one. Bam, level 7. Go to inventory, change you up. There you go. Capes. Oh no, you already equipped. Okay, so. Well, I can get this one, but I have to pay for it. I'll get out my then. I don't have the money. It's especially low in this game. I think that's about it. I don't think I have much to change anyway. So. Nope. Oh. Right, one good deed. That's the. He visits South Walk after Jacob assassinated Paul and shut down whole ambush company. Okay. What does she do? Don't seem she's trying to find an Eden. Oh, it's not in this mission.
I will not build a single bus for you criminals.
Oh, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You leave them be.
Hey!
I'm assuming we can rescue him, right?
There you go.
Yep. I probably should have bought the upgrades for the thing.
How'd it go?
That was so slow. Come on.
Here now.
Yep. Why do you?
Go on.
Oh, drive hits? Okay. Let's do this.
Walk on, girl.
Thank you. Hello, Edward. How you been? Alright, we're going to take it back to the factory.
Deep breaths. They're gone.
No, not for long. They'll hurt my kids. They'll I don't know what they're doing. My kids
Tell me why you've got the blighters after you.
The city's been turned upside down since Attaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
There you are.
So...
Well done, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob.
As if Bailey, the only omnibus builder in the city, they are demanding that I work for them. I know good men who want to form a united transport company. What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people? That is our intention for the London General Omnibus Company. But those thugs got hold of the deed to Attaway Transport. We need it to begin our company.
Mr. Bailey, I am Miss Frog.
Nah, fuck. Oh well. Okay, locate the deed. Okay. Don't kill me. Don't you kill me. Do not let the target exit the factory. Basically kill them before I get a chance to leave. Oh, know about that. They were in this law. No mind.
This one smashed your face in.
Go. What the? There you go. Just saw it. Oh, you think that way it said don't let him escape because someone was about to shoot? No, probably that way. Oh, there's a gold chest here actually. Where's that? Let me get it. Really? Hold on, let me get the gold chest because it normally means they got like a schematic or something I can craft. Either it's something helpful or not. So.
There's a trash.
Go, let me get this. Oh, it's just a cape? No, man. Man, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what how good the cape is, so you know, it's probably is bad. One thing I hate that it snaps onto like the body first before the head. So I think like I get him, but not really. There you go. Hold on. So do I have to go to him? Or what? Actually, where am I? Oh, okay, so I need to go over to him. Yeah, so basically for this mission was fucking up, trying to fixing up Jacob's mess ups.
Come on.
Is that true? Or is it?
There you are.
Jacob is not that bright, honestly. You think that's after killing him, everything's done, but a lot more to it.
There you go. Slowly now.
Yeah, I don't think you can go through that horse, so good thing I stopped you.
I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Fry.
My pleasure.
Okay, and that's the end of that mission. Boy, I got a schematic for my assassin all. Probably not gonna use it. Yay. Alright, so what's the last mission? Where's that? Hmm? Has it loaded now? Oh, what's the last message? Or the last mission? Well, it's actually in here. Yeah, let's travel here. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me it's stiletto. Okay, stiletto. Let's find out. Pubs employ pot boys to walk the streets with wooden boxes holding different types of beer, selling to householders along the route who leant out their windows, and shouted out beer. Yeah. Aren't there also like people who like wake up at like 6 o'clock and then they go outside and then like they knock on the windows with their hands, and then if they're like from a second story they pull up their like long stick and just start knocking at the window. Isn't that like a thing they had back then before alarm clocks?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Oh, okay, so the next mission is so. Good Henry. Even Henry trusts the books for the. Oh, I get the Master Assassin. Ooh. Can't wait.
What good is a key if you don't know what lock it opens?
I dare say Miss Thorne is in the same predicament.
Henry, Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen, kept in the Tower of London.
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
A guardsman? If you can find him once you're inside.
I'll talk to you again when I have the shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck.
Evie?
Ooh, does he like her? Ooh. Does he like her? Ooh, probably does. What does Henry do anyway? Like besides like just tell us, you know, stuff and yeah. Like I figured there'll be like a little bit more missions of him or something like that. I don't know. He's just a second character, so we don't really need to know much about him. Alright, so we gotta go to the, what was it? Like, something of London? Tower of London, okay. We'll go over there
Lots of
and,
guards. Predictable
about-
patrol routes. Thorn may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
Kill less than 5 guards, okay. Now this is an assassin thing. I will mark everybody since it seems like I have like an unlimited range on how many I can mark. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Well, so I can't kill that many people. So if I get caught, I need to use smoke. Oh, I should have bought more smoke actually. Oh well.
The shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt!
Who comes there?
The keys.
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers, Queen Victoria's keys, and all's well.
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay.
A lot of objectives actually. Ally guard, assistant and chief. I'm probably gonna need the guard and the chief, and I think that's about it. I don't know. Let's see what's the final totals. Wait, usually given to distinguished. Ah, so there'll be like actual like Templars though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess since this one's closer, let's try to get the find the opportunity thing. This. Here you go. Steal the master key. Okay. Which can open any door in the game, so.
Yes, sir.
Let's try to steal it.
What's all this then? Miss!
Easy now. Don't struggle.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta kill you. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Now I can open doors. Oh wait, could I like knock them out? Oops. Oops. Oh wait, but does it knock that counts a kill? I bet it does in this one. Doesn't make sense, but yeah. I bet it does anyway.
That's all I know. I swear it.
Speak to the
answer for your crimes. You're one of Green's friends, aren't you?
Oh, this is the guy. Hey. Hey.
Thank heavens you've come. That Thorn woman has Templars everywhere, disguised as guards. I think I could pass as one of them long enough to sneak you inside, except the guards out here already know my face. You need to deal with them first. Meet me by the White Tower when you're ready.
Okay, I gotta kill. Ah, okay. Oh, so they're technically not warrior gods. Technically, since. Nice. Oh, that kind of, there's no point in doing that. Ooh, okay, good thing they don't see me. Yeah, I can't miss the headshots. If I do, then it's not gonna be a problem for me. I go to the tip top. There you go. Can I stay still, please? Ooh, good one. Oh, you're just in the middle, really? Make things a lot more hard for me, huh? Do like a big loop. And just, yeah, go to this side. Yo. But what if they're like Templars, but they're also warrior gods? Oh, really? You're gonna make the taunt? I thought you were gonna. Ah.
I don't like the looks of her. This cannot
Alright, let's do this. Back to Assassin's Natural Habitat trees. Oh, okay. Why do you use a jump though? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Like literally, why would you jump though? That makes no sense at all. I wasn't even holding the B button too. I was just holding RT. Hope he doesn't see me up here. Aha, thank God the head is too big that it covers his eyes. Aha. Really? Really? There you go. Alright, now reach the god. Hello. Please don't follow me. Thank God. Okay.
That's all for the men out here. What's next?
Miss Thorne wants me captured. If she sees me in chains, she might let her guard down. Can you make it look convincing?
You mean pretend like you're my prisoner? I'll do my best, Mom.
Boss kidnapping. Interact with the god ally to pretend to be captured. While being escorted, control your speed and okay. Avoid. Okay. Okay, where do we go?
If we get too close, those Templars might realize I'm not one of theirs.
Then let's keep our distance.
Okay. Yes, basically I'm gonna be using I'm gonna be using a lot of oh my god, that's like what the there's a party in here.
I've caught the assassin! Open the door! Inform Miss Thorne I'm bringing in the assassin!
I knew we'd draw you out.
Can't open having the master key, huh? Basically, it's a slow walk towards them.
As if the likes of you could stand up to Miss Thorne.
Sorry, I'm just keeping my eagle vision. I'm just trying to, while going by. No, there's 2 people. There's like a few more people up there. Like,
I knew we'd draw you out.
I'm assuming I go here. I think I should be good now. No point of having this on now. I don't even know which way to go. I'm just. Oh wait, right there. Okay. Okay, then we go through here. Alright, so there's no point of going to that, like, looking up in here. I would say, you know, it'd be a good time to talk, but yeah, he's like an enemy god, so.
I found her wandering inside the walls, ma'am. Thought you'd want to speak with her.
Welcome, Miss Fry. Do you care to tell me where the shroud is?
You had it, bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have it.
As you wish. I shall find it without your help. And then I'll strangle you with it. Watch her closely.
Jesus.
So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
I mean, yeah, what do you expect? I mean, I thought you'd say, okay. Just say, okay. Just begins to tell you everything. Oh, yeah, we gotta get out now.
You'd better go. We can finish the rest of them.
You won't get away from me, girl! Come! You just stop me right now!
The entry point, I need to go there.
Come on, hit me!
Wow, okay. Oh yes, jump over here. Don't know where's that, but let's go. London is being invaded. Run away. I was just running straight in and she just went that way. Get up quickly. Well, now we made it. I mean, isn't this the strat, or am I like remembering wrong? Remembering wrong. I don't know.
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you.
Oh, he thinks he's still alive.
But the shroud can only be worn by one. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. But that is the most I can do. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
The shroud will be mine, even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
He's mad. Okay. Yeah, I think she's mad. The higher pistol accuracy, the higher the chance you do 4 damage with quick shots. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty helpful. A helpful tip. That's a thought that, like, I don't like. I won't like move much. So I don't know. I wasn't really thinking much about it. Yeah, memory targets and gold. Yeah. I kind of like that unique kills with the. I thought she was just stabbed her with her blade, but now she's just saying "fuck you." I mean, actually, technically, she did stab her with the blade. Technically, it's not the blade I'm thinking of, but yeah. Alright. That was pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so how many missions? So there's... Oh, wait, we're not done. A bad penny. Oh, we're not done, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't get the achievement. Huh. Hey, no mind, then I thought we were done. Bad penny. And who are we gonna kill? Oh yeah, the bank heist. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that, actually. I don't know why I had just the whole the way they had it all like worked out made it seem like just like the last mission. Okay, don't mind. Well, despite it being the last mission, I need a pee. So so while I'm gonna go pee, you guys can listen to the music of the viewpoint. So be right back. On the back. There, it took a while. Oof. I was afraid that I just jumped off, like I didn't even went to the haystack. No, I didn't. Alright, this is the last mission, actually. Actually, let's go back and buy some stuff. Oh, I guess let's kill this guy. You state your business.
There must be some.
Okay, everything, thing.
I hope everything was to your satisfaction. Very much indeed.
Money is so well. Back then, I'm like, yeah, let's just spend this much or whatever. Nah, it's just real now.
I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson.
It's pretty well. Okay, so this is gonna be for Jake, right? So let's change him. So many carrots. Will I keep like the ammo a bit? I would. Okay, I would. It's just that I won't have the knives. Which, that's all right. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, a bad penny. Jacob prepares to enter the Bank of England, stop the robbery, and eliminate 2 penny. Oh, then he'll get the outfit, the master assassin outfit too. Boy, can't wait.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
2 pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in, I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
Are you gonna give me multiple, like, you know, like infiltrations? I like this happy music.
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. Oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
In disguise.
Twopenny won't be leaving that vault.
Well, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, assassinate him. We're not gonna capture him like in the act or anything. Just kill him. Find the secret passage. Okay, so what is this secret passage thing? I'm very curious once I Google that up, honestly. Okay. I'm assuming I can enter the bank like any normal person. I mean, who wouldn't? I'm gonna say, whether enters the bank. Okay. You are kidnap the bank manager. Okay. You kill the. Killing him will keep the. I don't want to kill him. I mean, it seems like he's love a job. Kidnap the head. Okay, I'll do that one.
For 2 pennies too.
Thank goodness you're here. My bank's made
of the banking world. Has everyone assembled? Yes? Yes?
Ah.
Excellent. I shall begin the tour.
Okay, so she'll give us a toll.
Start in the pay hall, the bank's center of activity.
Okay, let's go.
This way, please.
So I'm assuming this is how I can kidnap, you know, get into places
The
that
Bank
I
of
can't.
England was founded in 1694 and has been situated in Threadneedle Street since 1734. We are approaching the celebrated Rotunda. Originally built in 1765, it was secured against fire and from collapse by Sir John Soane in 1794.
How marvelous.
God. How can I, like, you know, like... Second mics are loaded. Okay, you know what's good? How do I, like, you know, like be in on it without, like, you know, getting in trouble? I don't think I can.
Look at him there!
Where is Tupani?
Please, I have a family. He's in the vault ogling his priceless paintings.
Hide. Me kill. Here's the thing. Here's the thing now. Would that mean, like, I could, like, go in with him? Or no? Let's see.
I wonder what's happening over there.
Why can't you just go home and leave this to the professionals?
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day.
I will let the governor know how helpful you have been when next we dine.
How would I even get the bank manager anyway? Like, stealthy wise at least. Okay, I don't think I need him now. Let me yeah, there they are. So for in case if I enter. I don't think I need him now, but I'll keep him just in case. No mind.
You've got the rest of your life to count it, as long as you live. Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work tonight.
I gotta kill this guy.
Quickly, stack them up and wheel it out.
Alright, so how do I get there without... Okay, this is where the secret passage might come in, but... What is happening? What's happening to them?
Hurry now, you will get your cut as promised.
How do you open this? How do you open this?
It's a hard life.
I'm hoping there's like a way I could get in here, you know? Oh, there's it.
That crazy homeboy is here!
I forgot that there's no button to cover, so I like automatically cover.
We should be nearly finished by now.
I want to drop down and, like, you know, go there, but there's many problems as you can see. Like, how do I hide though anyway? Like, I feel like there's a secret entrance. And that secret entrance can help me like right now.
Hurry now. You will get your cut as promised.
We'll be rich.
Faster. Damn your clumsiness.
Nice. Okay, well, let's hide here now. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get caught. Never mind. Just terrifies him. We put the fear of God in him before he gets killed.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as their work.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so what the secret passageway? I'm really curious of where did this... I do want to see this like on Google. I'm really curious about that. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Oh wait, that's the secret passageway? Ah, it is. Okay, I know what the secret. I'm assuming this is the secret passageway. I'll Google that later if it isn't. But if it is, then okay, I know where to go. There you go.
Thank goodness, the police! We're saved! Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
Not that many people, though. Look at that. Yeah, I haven't found the passage. Okay, I think that was the passage. I think that was the passage. Okay. I think that should be the end now. Isn't that now like sequence 7?
The currency a laughing stock.
Got it.
Inflation out of control. Twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
Okay. Don't know who's that guy, but I'm assuming we're gonna kill him, aren't we? A letter for me.
A letter? For me?
You, yes. I did nothing. I died. Damn, the game's over. I'm that good. What happened? I just did nothing. I didn't even touch anything. I was just waiting for it to load. Lethality sets increase the minimum health required for an enemy to be considered no death. Oh. Once we're gonna be like halfway and they're like, I'm dying. Yeah, I don't know about that fact. Okay, so that's it until like I do the other main mission. So what? A letter for me. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let me check the menu now. Darkest hour. Oh. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about getting the viewpoints, because apparently once I like, I don't know, I guess like once I go in there, like a thing gonna happen. Should I do that now though? That's the thing. But for now, let's go Hill. I'm very curious because I want to see if there's like a cutscene that plays, because I kind of want to go there, but I was afraid of like cutscene starting. Okay. Don't leave this one of the things. Let's see. Okay, so it's just this long hallway. Well, not hallway, but like, yeah. Ah, there's a cutscene here.
This is... My god, this is Michel Rouge's vault.
Michael Rooks' vault? It can't be.
You have
Who's
no
that?
idea who that is, do you?
I'm the foggiest.
He was an assassin. Father had one of his books. Legend says he found some fabulous treasure near Bath that drove him mad. He locked it away beneath London, in a vault that could only be opened by a set of special musical boxes.
Special musical boxes? Now who's mad?
You got the spirits of the line. Oh, okay. So so these are like Vedots and name. Okay. Oh, cool. Tell me which one I got and which one I haven't got. Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go like a map on them. So, well, then I can insult them. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so that was a cutscene. I'm assuming that like if I go to the codex, I can talk more about him somewhere. Let's go to I'm really curious about this one. Like I'm really curious. Let's go over here. Okay, before I end the stream, I wanna see what this World War I thing is about. Cause we can there's viewpoints in there. So is that like another city or it's just like or like what? I'm kind of curious about that. I'm hoping it's like I'm hoping it's not like a mission thing. Probably is. I don't know how long it would take, but I'm hoping it's just like like it's just a small map, kind of like in Unity when that one place what's it called like the start with a V. Where it's like that small place. Dun. Plus I can't be faster with though. Thought I'd be able to, but no. Alright, so next stream will be the last stream for this game. And I will also do the I would do the like side stuff, like for example the Charles, Ned, and all that stuff. I'll do those next stream. But for now, let's see what's this about. Probably it's like one mission. Let's see. Very curious. We'll try to beat the boat. Try to beat the boat. This is good. Okay. Wonder what should I eat for cereal?
Come closer, Cypher.
Oh wait, is that what's her name?
We have met before. Perhaps not.
I'll let her talk.
You search for an artifact. Let me show you the truth.
Isn't that what's her name? Well, I don't know what's her name honestly.
Come closer, Cypher.
I think he's repeating.
Perhaps we have met.
The Darkest Hour. Alright, let's see what this is about. Can't wait.
Are you there? Your readings are going haywire. Report, get out. You have to get out.
Too late, I'm in.
Hello. In the past, you hunt for one of my artifacts, but I come to you today to speak of the future. Follow Lydia Fry. She will lead you to me.
Follow Lydia Fry. Who's that, the mom? I'm assuming it's the mom. You have to take a wild guess. Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense because it's World War I. Huh. So, nah. So who's this? Like, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what year this is. I can't remember. Ooh. What is this? Deactivate. Guess we can deactivate these. I'm assuming that, yeah, turn off the lights. Long intro. Kind of.
What's the position of the second wave?
1 hour away, at most.
Itineraries are connected by electric device itineraries. Okay. Yeah. So disable them and it will load them.
What? Don't worry, it's just the generator acting up. I'll see to it.
Need some help?
This is what I've chosen to my life.
Hey lady, goodbye.
Stop right there!
That's not very polite.
Even in these trying times, we must never forget the laws of common courtesy. Arms down.
Hey,
we appear to have been following the same trail, Miss Fry.
I got here first.
Indeed, you are to be commended. I fear, however, that we have not wholly rooted out the evil in this vicinity.
There's another radio.
Accompany me, if you would be so kind.
It's like a DLC, like what? I'm really curious.
That second device must be found, or new waves of Zeppelins will soon blanket the heavens.
Short on soldiers, are we?
If you could put your considerable talents to good use at Tower Bridge, you would have the thanks of a brave but beleaguered nation.
I would settle for the right to vote.
Ooh. That looks cool. Okay, yep, 1916 in London. Yep. Still information on radio. Okay. So I'm like level 6 in this thing. So hold on, let me check the map. I'm very curious. Okay, so this is World War I. Alright. Spy unknown. I'm assuming after this mission I can see the viewpoints and stuff, so. Alright. I don't know how many missions there is in this simulation. Whatever this is. Let's go home. Nope. 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 There you go. Oh yeah. Steel. Well. Let's just deactivate this. Did no one kill? I guess not. Anyway, I actually don't want to point being sneaky, actually. Oh my. I kind of realize I kind of point being sneaky. Where do you went? He just died. Okay.
Names, dates. Ah, here's a mention of the radio. Where is it?
Can't even hear her voice, honestly. Like I feel like the voice acting is like low for some reason. I don't know why.
The bridge is closed by order of the captain. Car accident. Too late.
Come on, shoot! Come on. Why did it take so long? I'm actually the soup. Can you like not soup? Come on! I'm like pressing B. What? What's the thing that's supposed to be taking me down?
Getting closer. The radio's close to the river. I need more than this.
Where am I hooked? Oh, I'm hooked right though. Nope. Yeah, let's see how mad guy is. Please don't hurt the guys, really. Don't die, really. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna say.
Clever. The radio's in the bridge itself. North Tower. I should drop by and say hello.
North Tower? What's the north? That's the north. Okay, I went the wrong way. But can I like... Come on, really? Can't even just go over there. So who we're fighting against? I forgot who we fight against. Oh, not we, but people. I believe Jumpman's involved by a little bit, right? I don't know. I've been watching since World War One. I know a lot about World War Two because I care more about that. But I forgot about World War One. I think what's it like Italy that was with them or something like that? I can't remember.
Intruder! She's right there!
Oh, then do I need to be down here anyway? Yeah. Oh yeah. Kill the spies, man. Meaning the. Bet what I'm gonna do is this. Voila. Okay, there you go. That's easy.
It is done, sir.
Let us postpone celebrations. One of the bloody blimps has broken through. Not to worry. I have a contingency plan.
What's that? Reach the... Why do I get reach it? Okay, I guess we're not done yet. Let's reach it. so close to getting hit.
Mr. Churchill assures me you have already wonderful.
Mr. Churchill is wrong, but I have pointed at things before.
Let's clear the sky of planes and let our boys take the Zeppelins.
Can I control this? Oh, okay. Oh, I've got this. Force waving. Oh, that's one. How many waves are there gonna be? Uh-oh. Maybe a problem. I think they put this in because
Get ready to move. Enemies on the way. Get ready for them.
we'll fight them, but really good battles. Yep. We're World War I. Guns allowed. But I feel like they brought this back because of the because of that little thing they had in Uni. So they're like, oh shit, let's bring this back. I don't know, that's what I think. I can't go all the way. So with the when I get shot at, I can't even shoot. So I can't like shoot. There you go. Final wave with 3 planes this time. So when a plane shoots at me, I can't even shoot back. So it's not like I'm shooting. Oh, badass. No, you can't be badass. There you go. I'll take you out. One. Yeah. Ah. Take you out. 2 and so close. There you go. Did it. Yay. See this explosion. There it is. Oh, that can be a bigger explosion. Never mind. You know, mind. You know, kind of like in Battlefield 1.
Heartwarming sight, Miss Fry.
Your remarkably armed boat deserves a share of recognition.
One of my experimental projects when I was Lord of the Admiralty. I haven't always been a man of shadows.
And I suppose this victory will thrust you back into the limelight.
We may have struck a blow against the enemy, but London is still riddled with German agents. Currently, there's a new group, unlike anything I've seen before. Theirs is a fanatical, almost religious fervor.
And you believe I'm the woman to flush them out?
Indeed. I dare not approach Mr. Asquith without firmer evidence, but I believe they pose an immediate threat. If you concede to this, I give you my word that once I've battled my way back into Parliament, I shall see if something can't be done about your request. As you are aware, a vote can be far more lethal than a bullet or a blade.
I like this music. I do. There you go. Oh. Oh, you! Hey, how you been?
Once I walked the earth as you do. I was born to the Illuminat caste in the city of Phaon, in the year 2195 of the Isu era.
What's your name again? I forgot your name.
Now I travel the vast corridors of your machines, adrift here within the grave. But I grow stronger. The world is nearly ready for my return.
How long has it been?
And so I have summoned you to this war-torn simulation to tell you a story. It is our story.
Okay. Oh, so can I like level up in this? That's on. Can I? No, okay. I'm like maxed out basically. Then why do I get all those? Okay, I got the multi-finisher. Stun attacked. Okay. Oh wait, oh yeah, unless like this is the same like kind of stuff. Leadership. Okay. So basically, it's about the same, honestly. Then what about the XP and stuff? Like, what about that? Oh, but part that for my other guys, like for my other guys. Like, you know, for my for Jacob and Evie. Okay, so these are the viewpoints. 1, 2, 3. Alright, is there like a thing that tells me how many missions there is in this thing? No. Does it not tell me at all? Really? No, it does not tell me. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me. Well, oh, I clear all the train hideout stuff. How many memories are in this thing? I'm really curious. But well, I guess we got this, honestly. I just wanted to see on the viewpoints, but okay. Well, yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. I'll do like the rest of this stuff like 12 for the final stream, and then okay. So after playing Syndicate, I'm gonna take like 1 day or 2 days off to catch up on achievement stuff, that including like Unity and this game. After that, I'm gonna play Origins. Yeah, that's basically like a that's like kind of like a true RPG thing, kind of. Yeah, I think yeah it is, cause then like I don't know, like this is technically like an RPG still. I don't see. It's not that I could like one shot them in the head and stuff. Basically, I think that's the first game that I can't one shot them in the head no matter what level I am. I need to be a higher level than them, something like that. So I'm gonna try to play that game and see how I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna probably continue playing it until November 22, in which we play Rise Son of Rome. Okay, for that game. After that, we go back to finish Origins, and then I think that's it for the Assassin's Creed. Cause I will play the other two. Oh well, actually, other one, since I have Odyssey, but I don't have Valhalla. But because I heard that it's not really an assassin game, like at all. Like it's about gods, but that's about it. So I don't know. I don't know if they continue with the story, like at least the modern story. I don't know, because I never checked it out. But I'll probably play Odyssey, and that'll be the end of the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I don't know. Once I get there, I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you do, come back tomorrow. What time? I don't know. I'm random. But come back tomorrow at least. And yeah, I'll see you guys yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Take care, guys, and be safe. What? Why are you updating? Why Call of Duty updating? What the hell?